my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and of course to the Miss It, Miss Out show. The clearance continues. We're not going to be messing around tonight. As ever, we are going to be looking to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. We're not going to stop until we do. But before we do that, I've got a couple of important things to let you know about. First of which is our Superstar Buy coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. The oldest element on the planet, and probably one of the finest examples I've ever seen of this gemstone, beautiful zircon. These are the kinds of colours you want to see on a strand of zircon. Look at these cherry reds coming up now. Absolutely incredible. We're going to be talking more about this gemstone towards the end of the show, but I just wanted to let everybody know that this was coming up. Probably a gemstone, well, definitely a gemstone that has more history attached to it than any other, because it's been here for longer than any other gemstone. It's actually responsible for re-aging the planet Earth. We now know how old Earth is thanks to this gemstone. It's coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. You're not going to want to miss out on that. And 8 p.m, probably one of the most versatile gemstones we have here at Jewellery Maker. Huge example, gorgeous organic pearls. Now these are cultured pearls. They are rather large. These are coming up at 8 p.m. I've got just 100 strands. So I'm pretty sure these are going to be a sellout because they are going under £10. Absolutely. Incredible example of gorgeous cultured pearls. Now, I've actually been having a little chat with an avid jewellery maker today on Facebook. And if you want to get involved with the show, I'm going to talk about Zoe in a second. But if you want to get involved with the show, there are many, many ways to do so. Let's have a look at them. Because you can either contact via the Jewellery Maker Facebook. You can go to my personal Facebook site, which is Ed Presenter. You can follow us on Twitter and Instagram, and we are going to put some pictures up from something that we filmed last night, in fact. You can text into the show. The number is 60777. Just start your text with the phrase JM Studio. And if you want to call into the show, just dial the help team number. But if you're watching on JewelleryMaker.com, there is now a little message box. You just click the message box and you can write a message straight through. It'll come through on the producer screen. But I want to tell you a little story because I was contacted earlier today by a little lady known as Zoe Dix, and she has asked me to say hi to her nan and granddad. So hi, Zoe's nan and granddad. But Zoe sent me a message to say that she is 13 years old. She started making jewellery when she was 10. She's been going for 3 years and now she's selling her jewellery. These are some of the designs she sent me. She said, I'm a little bit annoyed because I can't send you my best work because I've already sold it. So this is just some of her basic work, she said. And do you know what? Zoe said that her dream is to be a guest designer like you, Alison. There you go. Do you know what I mean? She's a young entrepreneur. She's already got her business up and running. So if you're sitting at home thinking, I could never do that, well, Zoe is proof that anyone can do it. Well, I'm not saying Zoe's not extremely talented, but, you know, she started when she was 10. So if you're sitting at home watching the show but not picking up the phone because you think that you can't do it, I'm pretty sure each and every one of you can. And don't hesitate to turn your hobby into a small business. Start selling your jewellery and, you know, might make a little bit of difference, a little bit of pocket money to begin with, but who knows where you might end up. So, without further ado, let's get the Miss It Miss Out show up and running, because we're going to kick off with an extremely popular findings offer. I'm going to take one of each. No. Should be better with my tweezers by now. I know. Right. So this is a findings offer. These are your twisted spacer beads. Now they have got an oxidized finish to them, so they're going to give a real vintage feel to your designs. This is, I think this is the gunmetal one, am I right? So this is, so these are just the oxidized ones. So it's silver, but it has, oh my word, but it has the oxidized finish. So that's what's going to give you that vintage feel on this particular variety. You get 10 of these as part of this spacer saver deal. So 10 of the oxidized sterling silver. You also have 10 of the 925 sterling silver. Those have that elegant feel to them, don't they? Some people don't really like to wear gold, they prefer to wear silver in their designs. This would be perfect. These have a real nautical feel, don't they, because of that rope-like effect. And you get 10 of the gold-plated sterling silver, or gold flash sterling silver, my apologies. So there you go. So 10 of the gold flash as well in these rope effect spacer beads, which are going to bring a lot of texture to your designs. So 30 all in all. Now, each of these packs, which contains 10, hold on, sorry, this is just annoying me. There we go. So each pack contains 10 and is normally priced at $7.95. How would you feel if I gave you one pack for $7.95 and I gave you the other two packs for 50p each? That's the price today on our Let's Twist Again saver deal for these rope effect spacers NCGC27 down to $8.95. So if you were to buy these on any other day, it would be, in fact, I did the maths, $23.85. There you go, $23.85 because they're $7.95 each normally. Right now, we're down at $8.95. The code is NCGC27. It's called Let's Twist Again because of that twisted effect. Good name, producer Liam. We'll give you that one. So it's like a twisted rope effect. Very, very intricate design here. These are actually handmade. They're part of the Chandy collection, I believe. NCGC27, you're effectively getting 2 packs of findings for 50p each as part of this deal. You got 30 in total. We're going to leave that one with you. So many of you getting involved. We are going to move on. Let's get rocking. We're going to start with January's birthstone, a gorgeous example of garnet. No. Here we go. Red light garnet. Let's have a look at these colour tones. Beautiful pomegranate colour tones there. Almost like a red wine tone as well. This is sort of the traditional colour tone you'd expect to see from January's birthstone, isn't it? That beautiful red garnet tone. So if you've got craft fairs coming up in the next couple of weeks, this could be the strand for you, and we are even going to give you an exclusive Miss It Miss Out price reduction. The code you need is IPJN42. The nuggets themselves have a really organic feel. They range in size from 5x3 to 12x5. Let's have a look at the current price on our website. Wow, $24.95 for what is essentially, I would say, probably the most prominent variety of garnet that people look for in their jewellery. Rhodolite garnet, very, very high-end variety of this gemstone. You do get those traditional colour tones, but this is the variety that so many people are looking for. Beautiful rhodolite garnet. 50 carats in total, and we're about to take this to a clearance price. So should be $24.95, and of course at 9 p.m. this evening it will return to the original price. We're down at $12.95, virtually half price. That's how we roll here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Take things to the lowest ever price. It's our job to clear out the last of stock and make way for new and exciting products, and that's what we're doing right now. We are going to find a clearance price and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Oh, we just received a text and the producer's eager to show it to you on screen. Here it is. It's from, I'm not sure, hold on. It's from Linda in Bedford. It says, "Hi Ed, both my granddaughters make jewellery. Casey is 16 and Kira is 6, and she loves Kumahimo, and has also sold some pieces. She loves JM, we all do." There you go. You see, the youngsters are getting involved with jewellery making. Yes, don't hesitate to send your designs in, Linda, or Casey or Kira. I'm so terrible with names, especially when it comes on the screen really, really small. I think I'm getting old, boys. My eyes have stopped working. Well, there you go then. So even 6-year-olds are selling their jewellery. Do you know what? It's quite easy to set up an account on one of those online auction sites and sell your jewellery, isn't it, really? There you go. There's nothing to stop you turning your hobby into a small business, or even if it's just for pocket money. I bet, you know, Kira's not thinking about launching floating her jewellery making business on the stock exchange. I think it's just for a bit of pocket money. And of course, it does give you a nice sense of, you know, achievement when you create something and somebody else wants to spend money on it. That's the beauty of this hobby. That's what makes it so addictive. Check these out. Completely different form of garnet now. These are your rough cut nuggets. So again, you've got the organic shapes because you've got the irregularities. They range in size from 9x8 to 13x11. But check this out. These are completely different finish on these. These aren't your high-end rhodolite garnets. These are your rough cut garnets. It might actually be nice if you are spending, well, I was thinking like $24.95 may be considered by some to be more of a considered price. We took it to a clearance price of $12.95. But you know, when you're working with rhodolite garnet, you might have a slightly higher price point you want to achieve when you're working with a gemstone this revered. It might be nice to actually have these examples of the gemstone in order to assist with the sell on something like this. You can sort of tell the natural story of where this gemstone comes from, because if you look closely in here, you can see where the gemstone is starting to form, the crystal formations coming through there. I'm getting it across on screen. Let's have a look at the original price for this strand of rough cut garnet. Wow, $6.95 already. You've got 300 carats here, and lots of people do love to see these natural gemstones within their designs, don't they? It might be nice to work with these together and literally show the narrative of the gemstone from start to finish in one piece of jewellery. Okay, the code you need is CCGP82. Let's have a look at our clearance price this evening for 300 carats of garnet rough cut nuggets. Let's just take the rhodolite away. Oh, the producer's confident with this one. Whoa, down to $3.95. At that price, this is probably a purchase you could make to actually dress your set at any craft fair, isn't it? Because if you do intend to actually sell your jewellery at a craft fair in January and you want to turn people on to, you know, their birthstones and stuff, this could be something that you use to sort of enhance your sell and tell people about the gemstones you've sourced. How many of these have we got, producer Lynn? People are starting to come in on the phone lines. How many have we got in stock? Take another £1 off. Let's get rid of them tonight. It's a clearance. CCGP 82 down to £2.95 now. As I say, now we are making an add it to your order price, aren't we? This is something you can just have in your collection, just as a talking point for your craft fairs, just to sort of convert people into starting to think about the way gemstones form. We're going to leave that one with you at just £2.95 and add it to your order price. I'm going to leave it right there. Well, I was going to say, since only half the stock's gone, I'll personally say, take another £1 off, producer Liam. Let's see them go flying out the door. £1.95 now for 300 carats of garnet. I'm going to get in so much trouble for that. I said it on air. He had to do it. £1.95 now. He's not impressed. Look how many people are taking advantage now. Congratulations. If you want to get involved, this is what we're doing tonight. We're going crazy. It's a true clearance. Look at that. Someone's bought 3 of them. Right, we're going to leave that. We're going to move on. Not doing ourselves any favours there. Well, I'm not doing us any favours there. Look at this gorgeous sky blue topaz. Now, we've had some pretty good examples of this gemstone recently. This is up there with them. Look at the consistency of colour. What I would advise you to do right now, if you're thinking, oh yeah, he's been talking a little bit about this gemstone, you don't need to put sky blue into your search engine. Literally just write topaz or topaz jewellery. Each and every sort of come back on the first page is going to be high street jewellers, mainstream high-end jewellers featuring this exact colour tone of topaz in some of their biggest designs, in some of their biggest collections, setting it not only into silver but into gold and even 18 karat gold. We've seen people actually putting their designs which feature sky blue topaz in the 3 and even 4 figure bracket. Now, I don't know what finish they've achieved on their gemstones. I don't know how much gold weight. I'm not trying to compare those two forms of the gemstone. What I am saying is people are prepared to spend money on this gemstone. They are looking for this gemstone to feature in their jewellery designs, and I see no reason why people creating handmade jewellery shouldn't be able to offer their clients the exact same gemstones. We are going to give you that opportunity right now. 60 carats of sky blue topaz. These are your top drilled plain drops. They range in size from 6x4 to 10x7. The code is EMRU84. Let's have a look at our current price. $15.95. And we are about to take the price down to a clearance price. I like it. I like the sounds of this. Genuine sky blue topaz, one of the most on-trend gemstones out there right now, for under £10, down to $9.95. So many people flying in on the phone lines. If you've got a P&P up and running, we are going to find and add it to your order price for you this evening. 60 carats of sky blue topaz for $9.95. Congratulations to Lorna, Diana, Lisa, Michelle, Rochelle's there as well. A new buyer. That's a nice name, isn't it? I like that. And obviously I'm not offending you with the mispronunciation of your name because you keep coming back for more. Is it Udamuk? Udamiuk? What do you think it is? Do you think it might be like a Scandinavian name, something like that? Tell you what, Udamuk, please explain to me how I pronounce your name because I feel like I'm being naughty by not saying it correctly. A very regular viewer with us here on the Miss It Miss Out show, taking advantage of her 1P&P. She knows how to shop from us here at JewelleryMaker. We are going to leave that one with you at the clearance price of $9.95. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. It was popular when it was launched, and now at $9.95, that is a steal of a deal. We're going to move on. Look at this. Is this more topaz? This time white topaz. These are huge examples. They're rondelles, but they range in size from 6x3 all the way up to 10x6. EFRU07 is the code. The reason I'm giving you that straight away is that this particular example of topaz is a little bit limited in availability. So if you do want to get hold of your white topaz, maybe you just purchase the sky blue topaz. What a fantastic combination these would be. Really sort of icy design. You can see how those would enhance the design being used together. I love that. And actually, if you do look on the high street, lots of jewellers now using white topaz as an accent stone instead of diamonds. I think I know why. I think it's because a lot of the diamonds which are cut to be used as accents, which are so small, are heavily included, and as a result they're not really offering you what you want out of them, because what you want is obviously clarity and fire, but when they're heavily included you're not getting that. Here, with white topaz, you've got this fantastic brilliance that is going to add that sort of sparkle that you want from an accent gemstone. You don't want it to overpower your showcase gemstone, but you want it to add to the overall look of the design, and that is what white topaz is going to do. Let's have a look at the current price for 145 carats of white topaz. Wow, $11.95. That already represents the best possible value on the market, and we're not staying there. We're taking it to the lowest ever price, the lowest price my producer can possibly give you, he's just said in my ear. Here we go then. £9.50. As low as you can possibly go for 145 carats of white topaz rondelles. As I say, it's huge carat weight, because even the smallest ones of these are quite a large size. You could probably get away with creating earrings using the smallest rondelles on this particular strand. £9.50, and proving to be very, very popular with everybody out there. People are flying in on the phone lines. That's the way to do it. Don't forget, take advantage of your 1 P&P per day. Take advantage of your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, fall in love with them for yourself. If you're not happy, you can send them back, but I don't think too many people are going to return 145 carats of topaz for under £10. We're going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Got a lot to get through tonight. Told you we're going to find a clearance deal for each and every one of you. I like this strand. I'm allowed to do embarrassing dad jokes because I'm an embarrassing dad. 70 carats of iolite here. A gemstone that's been revered for centuries. It was actually originally used by Vikings who believed they could navigate their ships using this gemstone. But even more interesting than that, the name itself comes from the Greek word for violet. So it's actually named after the gorgeous colour tone that you can see on this gemstone. Plain rice beads, they range in size from 11x6 to 22x9, so some of these are real feature gemstones. Here's the largest one on this strand, and when you see the depth of colour you've got there, you can see those violet tones just coming through. Not always easy in our studio. My advice, as always, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, get this home and see it for yourself. 70 carats of beautiful iolite here. The code is SNRU04. Let's have a look at our price. Whoa, $6.95. Originally launched at $9.95, but now we have taken the equivalent of your P&P off the price of this. We're down at $6.95. The code is SNRU04. Whoa, producer Liam. He said he's not happy. He said the clearance is coming to an end this weekend, and he is going to get every last penny of every product that he can for you. And if you have been purchasing from our web sale, that will actually end tomorrow night at midnight, so 11:59 p.m. on a Sunday or midnight on Monday, depending on how you want to look at it. But tomorrow night, the web clearance will come to an end, and I think that might see the end of the Miss It Miss Out clearance sale. I'm not sure, maybe they'll continue it, but my understanding is that it may well end tomorrow night. So get as many of these bargains into your collection as you can while they are on screen. Originally launched at $9.95. We have taken 70 carats of iolite down to its lowest ever price. of $5.95. The code is SNRU04. Congratulations to everybody adding that to their order. Got to keep going. Ooh, I love this gemstone. So individual. Each and every example is totally different from the last. It's because of the unique banding you get on each gemstone. It's what makes it so popular with jewellery makers. Because you need statement gemstones, don't you? Something that's going to make an impact on your design. Something that's going to provide you with a little bit of drama. And these do just that. Gorgeous monochrome gemstone. 240 carats in total. Look at the banding. It's adding texture and drama to your designs. 240 carats in total. The nuggets themselves range in size from 14 by 9 to 20 by 12. OTRU07. Let's have a look at the original price on the website for 240 carats of sardonyx. Oh, okay, sorry, not the original price. This is the current price. So launched even higher than $8.95. Originally launched at $14.95. So you can see the value that we saw in this beautiful gemstone. Obviously, you know, we're a business. Over time, we have to try and clear out the last of stock, and that is just what we're doing tonight. Taking it to the clearance price of $6.95. Producer Liam said he's going to take every single penny of every single product to enable you to get the best possible value. That's what we're here for. OTRU07, 240 carats of sardonyx available right now for $6.95. And there are lots of you flying in on the phone lines, taking advantage of your 1p&p per day of just $2.95. And of course, the incredible clearance prices. So well done to Patricia, Lindsay, lots of anonymous buyers, lots of new buyers. Abigail, you're there. Margaret, you're there. Pat, you're there. Well done to everybody taking advantage of these prices. We're going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Yay. I wanted to do it, and then the producer went, this is going to hurt. That gives you an indication of how low we're about to go for your favourite gemstone. The only reason I say that is that we recently did an awards ceremony, and one of the categories was your favourite gemstone, and this was the gemstone that won. And it didn't just win this year, it also won last year. Now, we don't see faceted rounds of labradorite that often. My producer is seriously concerned. I love the way the Labrador essence is moving across the facets. Beautiful. Very uniform number of facets on these rounds here, and you can see the way it's almost dictating the way the Labrador essence moves across the surface of the gemstone. If you watch here, oh, it's like they're on a gold run. AJGP27, 350 carats of labradorite here. These are faceted rounds, they're 12mm in size. I love the base tone here, that sort of greyish earthy tone. Perfect for masculine jewellery, I think. All the lads on the Miss It Miss Out show love labradorite. Oh, it's actually Dan's favourite gemstone, so there you go. AJ, 3 months into your stint here at JewelleryMaker, you've decided, you've picked a favourite gemstone. What do you love about labradorite then, Dan?
Look at it.
The optical effect.
Yeah, just look at it.
He said all you got to do is look at it and you fall in love with it. You're right. That is why it's so popular with our audience out there. Okay, without further ado, we've stalled enough for you, producer Liam. He's really not happy about this. I hope you're already dialing up, because it's going to be a big drop. Someone's already bought 2. They know where it's going. It should be $17.95.
Yay!
It was already a little bit too low. AJGP27, 350 carats of labradorite. Whoa.
Woohoo! I'll be back to you, mate.
How many of these do we have in stock? Wow. Okay, we've had quite a reaction on the phone lines. I think we've created a short queue. I think we better get this one off screen ASAP. AJGP27 shouldn't really have been going to $6.95. We're now down at $5.95. He's not taking any chances. Don't worry, if you've got a phone in your hand, make sure you speak to a member of the help team. We showed the price on the screen, so we have to honour it, even if we're not happy about it. The best possible clearance price is here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. And don't forget, if you are watching every night between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m, if you miss it,
You miss out!
that's right, boys. And without further ado, it is now time for a Starboy! Oh, thanks, Pete. Get him trying to get on screen. Give us a wave. Come on, Pete. You want to get involved? It'll give the call centre a chance. This is Pete, floor manager Pete. Have you got anybody you'd like to say hello to today?
Say hello to Jules and Steve.
Get off.
He's got a list.
Oh, and Will as well.
Jules and Stephen Will. Is that actually your mum and dad's names?
My mum and dad.
Oh, that's all right. You can just say mum and dad. They know who you are.
Now I'm professional.
Oh dear. Basically, what Pete was doing there was saying, "Hi mum, I'm on telly." Well done. Right. Let's get... Can you hear him? Producer Liam has got his head in his hands after the last clearance price. And we're not stopping there. Oh, no. He might not be happy about it. Do we care? No. All we want is the best possible value, the best clearance deals, and that's what we're going to get tonight. This is known as refreshing elegance. I can see where you're coming from here. You've got that beautiful pastel tone from the Adventurine. Now these are twisted and they're actually being classified as leaf-shaped beads. So you can see the intention here. The lapidus has actually imitated Mother Nature, tried to create an organic shape from the cut itself. You know what it was? He realised he was working with Mother Nature's base colour. Gorgeous green Adventurine in that beautiful pastel shade. They could also be used as petals or wings within your designs, or of course on their own, because they are top drilled drops, so quite easy to work with. Those are actually 18 by 14 milling size, so they're quite significant size of gemstones. They're for your showcase pieces, aren't they, those? I think they really do resemble leaves, so they would work in those nature-inspired pieces. On top of that, you've also got really organic feel from your highlight here. We've just been talking about how much history there is attached to this gemstone, how they've been revered for so long. And now we're looking at the rough cuts here, so it's sort of adding to that history, that gravitas that's attached to the gemstone, because you have that organic feel, and you can see that these are rough cut nuggets. And actually, you can see here the gorgeous colour tone because of the organic cuts. See that violet hue coming through? Looks incredible as well. These are the kind of gemstones that are going to allow your customers to understand that you're working with genuine gemstones, that you've managed to source the real deal, rather than just getting really uniformed synthetic glass beads. You've actually managed to source the real McCoy, genuine rough cut iolite. On top of that, we've thought of everything. We've even thrown in some threading materials here. We know how popular the braiding techniques are, macrame, things like that, French knitting, kumihimo. And here we've got 10 meters of your purple wax cord. That's 1 mil in gauge, but you've got 10 meters in total there. Works perfectly with this color combination, doesn't it? The violet iolite and those pastel shades of green, I think, are a fantastic combination. Now, if you were to buy this from our website any other day, it cost you around about £13, I think so. Is that about right? Yeah, it is. I already worked it out before the show. Around about £13, so I'm putting my producer off. We've already put him under the cosh by taking Labradorite so low. He's still reeling from that. Well, we're about to give you a clearance deal on your Refreshing Elegance Adventuring Beautiful Highlight and your wax cord. 10 metres of your wax cord should be around about £13. The code is CMGC58. Let's have a look at our clearance price, $6.95. Our first star buy of the evening, 2 strands of gemstones and your wax cord for just $6.95. Virtually half price, isn't it? CMGC58 is the code you need. People are flying in on the phone lines to add this to their order. Do you know what? Even if you've got no intention of using all these together, they're stash essentials, aren't they? Rough cut highlights, leaf cut adventuring, and 10 metres of your wax cord. They're perfect for so many different designs that even if you have no intention of using these together, they're the inspirational gemstones you need to have in your stash anyway, particularly at a clearance price of $6.95. Add it to your order right now. 1 P&P per day of just $2.95, and of course, you do have your extended money back guarantee, 30 days in total, so you don't have to make your final decision right now. You can add this to your order, get it home, fall in love with it for yourself, and then the 30 days starts. That's when your decision-making process really begins. CMGC58, available right now for $6.95. Very, very low price for what you're getting there. We're going to move on. I'm going to leave that to one side. We're going to move on. This is one of our matrix collections. It's a lovely collection of gemstones. These are tanzanite. You can see they're quite dainty nuggets. Ooh. You'd think I'd be better at this by now, wouldn't you? In fact, you know what? I can actually show you on the scoop what you're getting here. Dainty nuggets of tanzanite. You can see that there. So that's your tanzanite nuggets. That's not all you're getting. Does it actually tell you on your details what they are? I don't want to... Okay, cool. We've also got pink tourmaline. Oh, it's gone everywhere. There we go. So tanzanite and tourmaline so far. That's your pink tourmaline. Then you've got neon apatite. Wow. Also got garnet. Here we go. My word. It's actually a nice way to show them, but it's just difficult to get them on the scoop. So beautiful, traditional tone of garnet there. But that's not all. We've also got, oh, I've dropped it everywhere. Pick it all up, don't worry. Right, we've also got mandarin garnet, one of the rarest varieties of this gemstone available on the market. It's coming to you as part of this collection. These are your dainty gemstone nuggets, and that's your mandarin garnet. And I thought it was, this is why I wanted you to check, another of the big five, genuine emerald here. So gorgeous emerald, you can see there. Seriously? Wow. This is actually spinel. Red spinel as part of this collection as well. Check this out. Wow. You can see how vivid the colour tone is there, can't you? So, 8 different gemstones, some of the most revered gemstones in the world available as part of this collection. You've got your tanzanite, your emerald, your mandarin garnet, your red spinel. Then you've got your garnet, your neon apatite, your tourmaline. Absolutely incredible collection of gemstones. The code is RUYY72. Let's have a look at our current price on the website. 17.95. That's not where we're staying tonight. For the last in stock, if you want to add this to your order, start dialing right now. RUYY72 down to 14.95. Producer Liam once again taking the equivalent of your P&P off the price of this product as we approach very limited availability for 180 carats of precious gemstones. Absolutely incredible. RUYY72. We're going to leave that one with you at 14.95. We're going to move on. Ooh, very, very beautiful. Golden cultured pearls. Now, at 8 p.m. this evening, we have these huge potato pearls coming up. And what a fantastic combination these would make in your bridal commissions. Like those. So these are coming up as a star buy at 8 p.m. But right now we're bringing you golden cultured pearls. These are 8 by 6 mil in size, so they've got slight irregularities in their size. It doesn't really detract from the beauty in any way, does it? If anything, it adds to it. Proves that these are genuine cultured pearls. And that colour tone is going to add so much elegance, so much opulence to any jewellery design. The code is JGGP78. Let's have a look at our current price for beautiful cultured pearls. Currently on our website at $12.95, which already for me represents the best value out there. I've been looking at pearls a little bit online. Maybe I'm just not going to the right sites, but I can't find anything that competes with our prices. Whenever I see it, it actually states that you're going to get 12 pearls and stuff like that. It's like 12 pearls for £10 or whatever. Well, that's what I mean when I refer to value. You might be able to find a lower price, but for what? What are you going to get? Are they going to be of this quality? Are you going to get this many? Right now, they're on our website for $12.95, but we're going to take them to a clearance price. Let's have a look at it. JGGP78 gold cultured pearls, 8 by 6 mil in size, should be $12.95. At 9 p.m, they will be $12.95. Add them to your order right now for $7.95. A crisp £5 note back in your pocket this evening as part of our Miss It, Miss Out clearance. This is the shopportunity for so many jewellery makers out there. To be honest, this is how you can get started with selling your jewellery. All you've really got to do when it comes to a strand of pearls is restrand it, add a beautiful sterling silver clasp. Very easy to do. And you've got a sellable piece of jewellery that is wearable by anyone. Doesn't matter if they're 8 or 88, because anyone can wear pearls. They're vintage, they're classic, they're also very contemporary, and there are lots of you taking advantage. Well done to everybody multi-buying out there. That suggests to me that you already have a successful jewellery making business, because you can see the value in grabbing pearls at this price. So well done to Mary, Paula, Catherine, Jean, Karen, Teresa, Lena, Laurie. Lots of new buyers. A new buyer up there who's bought 4 strands of pearls. That makes me think he's got a very successful business. So well done to everybody flying in. You've just saved yourself £5, because at 9 p.m. these will return to the extremely reasonable price of $12.95. But it's our job to clear out the last of stock. We've taken £5 off the price tonight. We're moving on. And where are we moving on to? Ooh, another very versatile gemstone here. A stash essential for me. These are white quartz, so you've got that pure clarity. But here, you've got them in a statement size. These are 14 mil rounds, giving you over 500 carats. They basically do what they say on the tin, don't they? They're huge. 14 mil plain rounds of your clear quartz. HBGP85 is the code. Let's have a look at our current price on our website. $12.95, but we're not staying there. Not as part of the Miss It, Miss Out clearance. This could be the penultimate day of our clearance. If you want to get involved, now is the time to do so. HBGP85 is the code. Let's have a look at our clearance price tonight for over 500 carats of white quartz. So it should be $12.95, but we're taking them down to $8.95. Another hefty saving on a stash essential. We just did pearls. Everybody's favourite gemstone. Well, labradorite was voted the favourite, but I always think pearls are one of our quickest selling gemstones. Another essential item that usually flies out the door like that is our white quartz. We've got a few left in stock, so we are taking them to the clearance price of $8.95, and there's lots of you getting involved now, adding to that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. The code is HBGP85. Over 500 carats for $8.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're trying to fit in as many deals as we can tonight. We've just been talking about gorgeous clear quartz, and now we have it in possibly our most popular cut of gemstone right now. Jewellery makers seem to be loving the bicones. It's a very versatile cut. It works in lots of different designs, and people love it. I think it may be because there's certain fashion looks that can be easily recreated using the bicones. That's what I hear. This offers you 60 carats in probably the most versatile cut and gemstone here, your clear quartz. It goes with everything. FJGP43, these are your 6mm bicones. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, we're already at $6.95. Surprised we've got any of these remaining in stock because they're so popular. Well, there won't be too many left once we show you our clearance price tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code you need is FJGP43, and we're going under £5 down to $4.95 this evening for 60 carats of gorgeous clear quartz bicones, 6mm in size. And people are flying in on the phone lines. This may well be a sellout this evening, so well done to Penelope, you're multi-buying. Margaret, you're there on the phone lines as well. Congratulations to Sandra, Patricia. Oh, lots of Patricias in fact. One in London, one in County Down, one in Hampshire. Margaret, you're there. Karina, Lorna, Janet, Barbara. Another Margaret. Rosalind, you're there. Gillian, Susan. How many of these have we got in stock? Well, we've got enough to go round at the moment. Around about half the stock's now been allocated at $4.95. Mind you, if everybody was to multi-buy, they'd probably sell out. FJGP43, if you've got a phone in your hand, make sure you speak to a member of the help team to ensure you have been successful. Very popular item there, so well done to everybody who has got themselves a strand of clear quartz bicones. We're going to move on now to a much more feminine variety of quartz. The gemstone of true love, beautiful rose quartz. Now these are quite interesting, aren't they? Because they are trapezoid shapes, but they actually have a flat finish and a concave top. So you can see which way round they're going to sit perfectly on the décolletage, and the other way they're going to give you a little bit of lift to your jewellery design. So despite the fact that you've got that subtle, feminine, pastel shade in these rose quartz, you've still got the elegance and the impact because of the cut on this particular strand. 200 carats in total. The trapezoids themselves are 18 by 13 mil in dimensions. The code is SLGP15. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, already under £10 at $9.95, but we're going low. You know what you've got to do tonight. As soon as you see something you like, start dialing that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. It doesn't matter when you come in. Everyone's going to pay the same final low price. The code is SLGP15, down to $5.95 this evening for 200 carats of a very beautiful and feminine gemstone here. I always think of it as a perfect substitute for, you know, those high-end feminine gemstones like kunzite and morganite. Although, to be honest, it is really gorgeous in its own right, isn't it? Especially for the prices that we're offering you here. $5.95 for over 200 carats of rose quartz in these beautiful and versatile trapezoid shapes. You're going to lend themselves to so many different designs, whether it be, you know, a necklace for the plunging neckline, or even just a really comfortable bracelet. You could even, at this size, use them as charms. So as I say, very eclectic strand here. Another stash essential at just $5.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Oh yeah, I love these. This has probably been one of our most popular strands of chalcedony here. We've got very limited availability, I'm afraid. But if you do want to own this, you can start dialing now. Gorgeous royal blue tone here. You've still got that waxy, almost silky luster here, really enhanced by the checkerboard faceting on the surface of the gemstone. Look at that. And see the way the light moves across the surface of a gemstone. It's going to offer you a real feeling of glamour. 145 carats in total. These are almost irregular cuts in terms of the shapes you're getting. They're still a similar size, but they all have these slight irregularities. I think, again, we were talking about this last night, but I think the lapidaries has probably followed the natural cleavage of the gemstone to make the most of it. Get you the largest carat weight and the most beautiful cut, rather than trying to stick to a uniformed carat weight or size, and then you're going to be cutting away beautiful chalcedony just to fit in with the uniformity. But actually at this size, these could be the focal point of a design, because they range in size from 12 by 10 to 20 by 14. So if you're going to use them as a pendant, it doesn't really matter about the irregular shape. 145 carats in total. The code is AYRU34. Let's have a look at our current price. $14.95. Wow, for that carat weight, that is incredible. And that's not even the price this evening. Here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we're about to give you a clearance price for 145 carats of blue chalcedony. The code is AYRU34. Should be $14.95. We're down at $7.95, virtually half price there. That's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show, to give you clearance opportunities. The code is AYRU34. Again, people are flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of these clearance prices, and of course to add to their 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. That is a very impressive price for what you're getting here. As I say, some of these are huge. This largest one here has got all that depth of colour, around about 20 by 14 mil. And look at the checkerboard faceting on the surface as well. $7.95, a clearance price. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, Amazonite here. So we've gone from those royal blue tones, those impacting tones, to more of a pastel shade here of your lagoon green. And here we've got really gorgeous facets on these rondelles. They're quite sort of chunky rondelles, if you like. They range in size from 5 by 2 to 10 by 7. The facets really enhancing the look of this gemstone. It's not your traditional pastel shade of green. As I say, it's got those little almost zesty hints in there. Has almost a lagoon green feel to it. 75 carats in total. Beautifully faceted to give you that little bit of extra glamour. The code is JBRU67. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, already down at $8.95 for what is effectively, what was that? There's a little ghost on screen then. Is this studio haunted? Oh, I saw it. We don't want anything getting in the way of this bad boy, okay? Message producer Liam if you just saw a ghost. Maybe it's my eyesight. Is that a possibility? I think so. JBRU67 down to $6.95. A clearance price for 75 carats of Amazonite. Beautiful rondelles. Say again, sorry? Oh, originally launched at $12.95, so now we're down at $6.95. Very low price for what you're getting here. Very labour intensive. Not only to mine for this gemstone, but then to cut these gorgeous facets in, which are clearly enhancing the look of the gemstone. Down at $6.95. Congratulations to everybody on the phone line. I'm going to move on. Ooh. Now, we've already had A lot of the youngsters getting involved in the show today. We heard from Zoe, Casey, and Kira. Was it Kira? Yeah, so is it Casey and Kira? I'm bound to forget your names. My apologies if I've got your names wrong. But everybody out there knows that if you take up jewellery making as a hobby, A, it's probably the most addictive hobby out there, and B, you can turn it into a small business. We've got some young entrepreneurs out there tuning in. How much do you love these gorgeous candy pop colours? Now maybe this isn't for the youngsters. Maybe because of those gorgeous facets, it's for your high-end pieces, and you need a bit of colour pop, a little bit of bang in your designs. 360 carats in total. GGG P74. 360 carats in total. 12mm faceted rounds. Look at this. I'm just looking at these. I'm seeing what colour imitations we've got here. That almost looks like chrome dioxide. Beautiful raspberry tones, citrines. Absolutely incredible strand here. So eclectic here. Perfect for your spring and summer collections as well. Well, those are almost peridot-like greens, aren't they there? Okay, let's have a look at our original price for GGG P74. Under £10 at £9.95. I mean, these are statement sizes at 12mm. And we're going even lower. We're about to go to a clearance price for 360 carats of multicoloured crackled quartz. £5.95. I can tell how popular this is. I've got people multi-buying. Congratulations to Mary. She just got hold of 5 strands of this. It's going to be a sellout tonight. You can tell why. Look at the colour tones you get there. They fit into so many different designs. Well done to Elizabeth. You're also multi-buying, getting more than one of these. That's the way to shop with us tonight when we're taking things to clearance prices. Well done to Vivian, Pat, Linda, Kim, Patricia. So many people flying in on the phone lines now as they realise what we're doing here tonight. GGG P74. We're not messing around. We're taking showcase gemstones to clearance prices. 360 carats for £5.95. Well done to Susan. You also are multi-buying there. This is the deal to take advantage of, isn't it? You can't be disappointed here. You've got every colour in the rainbow. Huge faceted 12mm rounds. Christine, you're multi-buying as well. So well done. Dialing up on our free phone number, adding to your 1 P&P per day of just £2.95. We are going to have to leave this one with you. Wow! Susan, Christine, Elizabeth, Mary, how many multi-buys have we got for this particular strand? This is going to be a sellout, so well done. If you've got a phone in your hand, congratulations to you. I'm going to leave that one with you. Let's get one more clearance deal in before our star buy. Ah, is this for us? I'm excited. Don't get the opportunity to bring you genuine jadeite very often. Certainly don't get the opportunity to bring it you in probably one of our most popular sizes of gemstones. I mean, can you imagine creating a soutache design which features beautiful jadeite? That is going to be made a possibility right now. 45 carats in total, 4mm rounds here of beautiful green jadeite. The code is OVGP89. Everybody who's got an open order, start dialing right now. The number is 0800 644 655. It's going to be an added to your order price. It's an essential gemstone, something that so many of your customers are going to be aware of, and perfect for your spring collections as well. OVGP89. Let's have a look at the current price. Really, this is already at $8.95. We're not messing around. We're about to go to a clearance price for 4mm rounds on your gorgeous pastel shade of jadeite. Let's have a look at our clearance price. I can see people on the lines already. This is how you got to shop with us tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. I'm so pleased that everybody's heeded our warning. £6.20, the lowest ever price for 45 carats of 4mm jadeite. Flying out the door now. You can see how busy we are today here on Jewellery Maker. You can see why. Because of the incredible prices. The code is OVGP89, 45 carats in total. Available right now for £6.20. That is a true clearance price. We've taken every last penny we can off this, and there are so many of you flying in on the phone lines. If you want to be part of this particular opportunity, dial right now to avoid disappointments. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. And don't forget, never take my word for it. Always speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones that can guarantee whether or not you have been successful. So well done, everybody on the phone line for that one. We're going to leave that one with you, and I think we are now, confused. We are going to move on because it is now time for a Starbucks! Okay, welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and congratulations to everybody who took advantage of one of our clearance prices in the opening hour of the show. Don't panic. We've got 3 more hours of clearance. I'm trying to think of the appropriate word. No, not deals. Not eels either. It's a clearance extravaganza. Sorry, Edstravaganza. Another 3 hours of clearance coming your way. Basically, miss it, miss out deals. If you miss them, then you've missed out. That is just a fact now. But as part of this star buy, what we're going to do now is we're going to take a collection of gemstones that you may want to use together. You may just want to add to your collection, and we're going to give you a clearance price. Right now we're looking at beautiful blues. We've got these huge faceted rounds of, is this crackled agate? Yeah, crackled agate. Gorgeous blue fire agate, in fact. So you've got that crackled effect, which adds texture to your designs. 14mm rounds here, so statement sizes, showcase strand of gemstones here. On top of that, you've got your electric blue cultured pearls. They're 11 by 10mm, so very, very slight irregularities in the size, but the colour is absolutely exquisite. And then you've got your 4mm rounds of your chalcedony. So we've just been discussing this with the jadeite. If you love to create soutache designs, or maybe kumihimo designs, maybe you love to make beady beads, these would be perfect. So you've got your 4mm blue chalcedony giving you 40 carats. You've got these beautiful electric blue cultured pearls, which are over 10mm in size, so they're a luxury size of pearl. Very contemporary colour tone there. And you've got your blue fire agate. Now, we don't see fire agate in this blue tone very often. It's almost a violet shade, or a tanzanite blue, isn't it? Huge 14mm faceted rounds, so that's giving you 490 carats. If you were to buy all 3 of these strands separately, it would cost you around about the £30 price point because of what you're getting. You've got genuine pearls, you've got these showcase size of fire agate, and you've got your beautiful 4mm chalcedony. That is not going to be your miss it, miss out clearance price tonight for your beautiful blue collection. The code is MDGC69. Let's have a look at our clearance price. £17.95. As I say, any other day, you'd be paying close to £30 on our website for these 3 strands. And as I say, that represents the best value available on the market for genuine gemstones. But tonight, you can add them to your order for a clearance price of £17.95. And people are flying in on the phone lines to make this theirs. Well done to Julie, Carol, Amanda. We are so busy tonight. You know why? Everyone's taking advantage of 1p&p per day. They are trying to take advantage of our clearance offers. So Okay, half the stock's now been allocated, and producer Liam wants the other half to go. He's trying to make it as accessible as possible, taking another £1 off. That's as low as he can go for what you're getting here. $16.95 for 3 very sought after strands of gemstones, including those gorgeous pearls. I mean, think about it. If you just restrand your pearls and add a clasp, you're going to make your money back. And then you've got 2 more strands of gemstones available. $16.95 for your beautiful blues. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on because we have to get to a quick break. Now, before we do, I just want to have the opportunity to give you one more heads up. Maybe people have just tuned in. This is coming up at 9 p.m. this evening. Probably the highest quality zircon we have ever offered you on any Jewellery Maker show. But I only have a limited amount. It's coming up for you as our superstar buy at 9 p.m. this evening. Just wanted to give people a little insight into what's coming up later on in the show. But we're going to go for a quick 2-minute break. When we come back, loads more clearance deals, so do not go away. Woo!
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening, and I've just been informed in the break that there may be some sort of audio problems going on, so it's not just me yelling. Well, it is that as well, but also there are some audio problems. They're being looked into as we speak, so don't panic. Stick with me. To be honest, even if you want to watch me on mute, I mean, you'll miss all my hilarious jokes. All right. But you will still be able to take advantage of the incredible clearance deals. Now, just before the break, I gave you a little heads up about this, and I just want to show you it one more time. This is one for all the gemologists, all the real connoisseurs out there, I think. I certainly am enamoured by this. Look at those cherry red tones you're getting there on this incredible strand of zircon. Probably one of the highest quality strands of zircon we've ever brought to you here at JewelleryMaker. And you know what that means? They've drafted in the big dog. So I'm launching this brand new strand of zircon at 5 to 9 this evening, so don't miss out on that. At 8 PM, very excited to be bringing you. I haven't seen that many strands of brand new pearls recently, but I got one tonight, and they are absolutely huge. They're your classic ivory white tone, but they're potato pearls, so they've got those little bits of character and texture on them. Very organic feel to this particular strand. And this is coming up for you at 8 PM this evening, so don't miss out on those deals. Don't forget, every single 20 minutes or so, we're going to have another clearance star buy, and we're going to have non-stop clearance in between each and every one. So let's get cracking. Where are we going to? You're right, that's more like it. He knew what I was questioning there. He was like, oh, he said the number all glum. You know what it is? He's been going a little bit too low and he thinks he's going to get in trouble. You don't have to worry about that. You just take advantage of the prices. Right now, bringing you 100 meters of your blue colored copper wire. These are 0.4mm gauge, so very, very useful for doing your detailing within your jewelry designs, and also for sort of incorporating gemstones onto your structural parts of your design. I did a design inspiration show last week with Maggie, in which she did her structural work and then she was feeding gemstones onto the main thread of wire using 0.4mm gauge. So that is why this is so useful. And right here we've got 100 meters. The code is UXJM06. I know how popular wire work is as a discipline, so I know this could be close to being a sellout tonight. Let's have a look at our current price for this incredible reel of wire. $14.95. So on any other day, you'd have to pay $14.95. It's an essential item, especially for wire workers. $14.95. Let's have a look at our clearance price for what is an essential stash product. UXJM06 is the code. Should be $14.95, but right now we're down to $7.95. Wow. Now you know why I'm always shouting, because the prices are so exciting. 100 meters of blue colored copper wire, your 0.4mm gauge, available right now for $7.95. So if you want to grab this, dial right now to avoid disappointment, which so many of you are. The code is UXJM06, and don't forget at 9 PM, all of our price slashes are going to return their original price. And tomorrow night at midnight, when the clock strikes 12, the web sale is going to end, and all of the clearance prices available on our web right now are going to return to their original price as well. So this is the weekend to add to your orders as many clearance opportunities as possible. 100 meters of blue colored copper wire in your 0.4mm gauge, available right now for $7.95. People are literally flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this deal, and I'm not surprised. Don't worry, we're going to have more wire deals as the evening unfolds. We'll leave it on with you. We're going to move on. And we're moving on now. Is this cloudy quartz? Wow, it's a gorgeous variety of this gemstone. We've had like the big slabs, but we haven't had too many plain rounds. And here, the inclusions almost look like rutilations, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous this gemstone is. Almost has a sort of silver sheen to it. I mean, you've still got the drama from the darker inclusions where it really does look like a storm cloud. But on top of that, you've also got these gemstones right here, in fact, where we were filming, where you almost have a silver sheen because of the inclusions. Look at those. Those are going to add to any design. They're going to make a real impact, aren't they? Can you see what I mean? Look at that. 380 carats in total. These are 12mm plain rounds. The code is HEGP06. Let's have a look at our current price. $8.95. Already the best possible value on the market, and we are not staying there. We are going to a clearance price tonight for 380 carats of cloudy quartz. I think we've already shown our lowest ever Miss It Miss Out price tonight. Whoa, under £5, $4.95 for cloudy quartz. Oh, the producer's not happy in there, is he? He's not happy. Not because there's nobody buying, but because there's too many people buying at the prices because they're so low. He said, I'm not going anywhere near that price again. Getting a bit grumpy. Don't worry. If I want to go that low, I'll say it on air. HEGP, I won't really. I'm going to get fired tonight. HEGP06, 380 carats of cloudy quartz available right now for under £5. And again, everybody taking advantage of this deal, multi-buying, so well done to Mary, Yvonne, Teresa, Jill, Alison, Lindsay, Kimberly, Kim, Gemma, you're there, Carol, Danielle, Laurie, Sonia, Kyra, Kathy, you're there, Hayley, you're there. Well done to so many of you adding this to your order. The code is HEGP06, 380 carats for under £5. And again, let me remind you, at 9 PM this evening, all of these prices will return to their original price, so that's going to be $8.95 again. Okay, it's amazing value. You're not going to find it anywhere else in the market. Wouldn't you rather have it for under £5? Take advantage right now. We're going to move on. Ooh. Now, I was talking about this gemstone last night. I was just talking about my personal opinion. And when I see a strand like this, it's reaffirmed. I don't think this gemstone needs to be faceted. I think the high polished finish really adds to the colour tone you get here, those gorgeous golden hues. UZ GK41, 100 carats of citrine. These plain irregular drops actually range in size from 6 to 8mm, so it's quite a subtle size variation here. They're all going to work really well together. Do you know what? I'm thinking, have you seen those sort of cluster bracelets that are so on trend right now? To be honest, actually, you could just restrand this like this. Don't forget, you're going to have a more feminine, daintier wrist than I have. You've got to put it on my hairy wrist right now, just to see how it would work. Don't you think that looks like a gorgeous bracelet? UZ GK41, I'm sure you've got many more creative ideas than I have for this strand. Let's have a look at our current price for 100 carats of citrine, the gemstone of happiness and November's birthstone. So currently on our website for $14.95, only previously been on screen once before, so it's been launched and now it's going straight into our Miss It Miss Out clearance. Very, very limited in stock. In fact, there you go. There's everything we've got left in stock. We've got 12 strands of this available. It's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show to clear out the last of stock. They're already going, and let's have a look at our clearance price. We're approaching single figures of availability. I'm not surprised. $7.95. Graphics having a little funny turn there when you brought the price in. They jumped back up to 12. Two of the strands have already been allocated, so we'll just chip those off just so you know what's going on. We have got 10 strands available. There you go. UZ GK41, 100 carats of citrine. Your plain irregular drops available right now for $7.95, but I only have single figures of availability on this particular strand of gemstones, and at a clearance price like $7.95, which is effectively half price. Don't forget, these were launched at $14.95. We were left with very limited availability. We've now crashed the price down to a clearance opportunity of just $7.95, and people are flying in on the phone lines now. We've got just 7 strands available. There are people on the lines. It looks like it's going to be a sellout, so just to avoid disappointing anyone, we are going to move on, and we're going to move on to very exciting opportunity here, because we've been talking a lot tonight about selling your jewellery. This has been inspired by 13-year-old Zoe, who contacted me on Facebook to say, well, first of all, to say that I am really cool. So clearly, Zoe knows her apples, all right? And Zoe started jewellery making when she was 10. She was introduced to the hobby by her grandmother. So hi, Zoe's nan and granddad. And now she's at such a high standard of jewellery making, she's actually selling her own pieces. That just goes to show you that anyone can do it. You know, Zoe started when she was just 10 years old. This could be a profit maker for everyone out there, because we all know how popular heart-shaped gemstones are. Now, I speak to designers a lot, obviously, because it's part of my job. And the experts that work on the show always comment on how easy it is to make a sell when you're working one of these traditional shapes. Now, they all say, you know, flowers, motifs sell very well. Stars and moons are quite popular. Hearts are where it's at. Probably one of the most popular cuts of gemstones out there. These are actually hand carved into these shapes. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, these are 160 carats of Amazonite puffy hearts. The reason I like these is that because you've got that light pastel shade, they'd work so well with your feminine tones. Look at this gemstone strand coming up later in the show. Don't you think those pastel shades of pink and those lagoon greens really work together? One of my favourite gemstones there, gorgeous morganite, coming up in the show, but right now we're focused on these puffy hearts. These are 8mm, ranging up to 16mm, so you've got some statement pieces there, which those could effectively be used as charms, couldn't they? But to be honest, these heart shapes, they're so versatile. You can use them in so many different designs, whether it be earrings, heart-shaped Amazonite earrings. You only need 2 really to sell a pair of earrings, wearable and sellable. Let's have a look at the current price. $7.95. So if I do take 2, say, from the centre of the strand here, say they're 10mm. Take 2 of those, turn them into a gorgeous pair of earrings, these 2 here, sterling silver finings. You're pretty much going to make your money back, and then the rest is clear profit. Should be $7.95 down to $4.95. You could literally, well, let's have a look. Let's say from there, well, actually there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pairs, I would say. Those are probably I'm going to keep for pendants. These I may keep as to finish off an extender chain. But I'd say I've easily got 10 pairs of heart-shaped Amazonite earrings there. They're £5 a pop. This is a profit maker. Everybody out there needs to be getting involved. This is an add it to your order price for what you're getting here. JFGP45, 160 carats of Amazonite in your gorgeous hand-carved heart shapes. Available for under £5. Oh, I tell you what. I just read a little bit of folklore about Amazonite. Do you know what it says? It says it can help to make married life happier. Oh, now the phone lines are going crazy. No, I'm only joking. JFG people, 160 carats of Amazonite for $4.95. Oh, thanks, producer's saying, because he knows it's my favourite. One of my favourites. We are going to give you an offer on this gorgeous morganite. Now, the reason I love morganite is because I'm a bit girly when it comes to my gemstones. I like those feminine tones. This really does rub shoulders with my outright favourite, kunzite. I love kunzite, and morganite offers you those exact same gorgeous feminine tones. Also, discovered by the same man. George Frederick Kunz, and that's where we get the name kunzite. So do you know what? He was actually bankrolled by the manager of Barclays Bank in the end. That's what it is. Yeah. So it became Barclays Bank. No, got it wrong. JP Morgan. Got it wrong. That's where we get the name for this. Just winding him up. So Morgan, JP Morgan was bankrolling George Frederick Kunz, and therefore, as the benefactor, this gemstone was named after him. Beautiful morganite, exclusively sold by Tiffany's when it was originally discovered. But it's all about the beautiful femininity we get here. AERU54, 55 carats of your faceted top drill drops. Let's have a look at our current price. He's getting all excited. I was just joking when I said partly it's because it's called morganite. Sorry. I think people thought I was... Sorry, it wasn't a very funny joke. People may have been confused and misled. Sorry, yes. So JP Morgan, that's where we get the name from. But when we look at a gemstone like this, the history sort of fades away, doesn't it? It shouldn't with a gorgeous gemstone, but it almost does because the gemstone itself is so beautiful and romantic. Should be $19.95. Well, should it? Under £20 for 55 carats of morganite. Whoa, that is a true clearance price. With anything, it's all relative, isn't it? You know, when we're taking Amazonite hearts to $4.95, that is a ridiculous deal. But when we're taking 55 carats of what is essentially jewellery quality morganite to $11.95, it's one of the most ridiculous prices you're going to see all night for what it is. $11.95 for 55 carats of morganite. I think this may be one of the morganite strands that I've got at home. Actually, I'm not sure whether they're flat or round. I think they are flat, the ones I've got. Incredible colour tone here. I like the way you've got slight variations here. So you've got the almost peach-like hue coming through from a few of the gemstones, and then you've got that baby pink tone coming through there. $11.95. It looks like it's going to be a sellout, so well done to Susan, Sylvia, Wendy, Jackie, Jane, Samantha. Too many names to read out on that particular deal. That is a steal of a deal. We're going to move on. Okay. Multicoloured quartz, has it been classified as? Oh, my apologies. Oh, multi-gem. Oh, that's good. That means I can do the classifications. I like it. You know, I like to do it. I like to turn my hand to a bit of gemology. No, but when you're looking at gemstones like this, it's pretty obvious because these are some of the big boys. Some of the gemstones that you're going to see being used on the high street and by fashion designers out there, because you've got prehnite, amethyst, citrine, and I think a little bit of rose quartz as well. Multi-gem rondelles. Again, this is a very versatile gemstone strand because not only have you got that array of colour tones, which are going to add a little bit of vibrancy to a lot of your designs, particularly in this rondelle shape, but also they're not overbearing, are they? They're not real vibrant colour tones. Instead, they're almost subtle pastel shades, so they're perfect for your spring collection. So these have literally got everything going for them. Over 100 carats on this strand alone. The rondelles are 6x4mm in size. The code is INGP08. Let's have a look at our current price. Ooh, our current price is pretty competitive, isn't it? $7.95 for over 100 carats of prehnite, amethyst and citrine. And we're taking them low. Under £5. Another add it to your order price. I know so many of you are going to be flying in to take advantage of genuine gemstones for under £5. Where else can you get value like this? Nowhere, that's where. INGP08, that's why we've been voted the best gemstone supplier on the market. INGP08, right now you can add this to your order for $4.95. Don't forget, at 9 PM it's going to return to its original price. We're going to leave that one there, we're going to move on. Ooh. This is some of your Swelligant. So this is a metal coating. So you can add this to your designs to give it a metallic or vintage feel. In fact, I saw people just applying this to things in their house, like sort of rubbing down their staircase with it. This has the iron tone to it. So it gives it a real vintage feel. And also your polymer clay, your resin designs. Basically, if you're interested in any of the alternative disciplines, this is the perfect addition to those jewellery designs to add a little bit of something special. KGCF57 is the code. Gorgeous metal coating swelligant. You've got 2 ounces of your iron tone here. Let's have a look at the current price. $6.95, but that's not where we're staying tonight. So maybe there's a lot of polymer clay artists out there who like the idea of working with this. We are going to give you the opportunity to add it to your collection. $1.95 is giving you a £5 saving. Earlier on, I thought that we'd gone to our lowest ever miss it, miss out price. What were we at then? $2.95. Oh, we went to $1.95 as well. So we've matched. He said he wasn't going back to it. He's gone back on it already, you see. I told you we're going to get the lowest prices for you tonight. But you know, there's probably lots of people who have watched the designer inspiration shows with Debbie, or I think there are other uses for it. Do you know what? You tell me. You're the expert here on the Miss It Miss Out show. If you do want to get involved, maybe you want to say, check out all my swelligant designs. You've just made me a fortune. $1.95 for your iron swelligant. There's a lot of multi-buyers out there, so well done to Carol, Jeanette, Gillian, Julie, Lorna, Natasha, Alison, Pat, Jill, Sharon, Jacqueline, Sylvia. Lots of new buyers. That's probably people who've been introduced to the hobby over Christmas. Can't believe their luck getting that for just $1.95. Looks like it's going to be a sellout. If you're on the phone line, stay where you are to ensure that you get hold of one of those at just $1.95. Oh, my producer's saying, let's get that off screen. We're moving on. Where are we going on to? Wow, that has been one fun half an hour. Because time has flown. It's now time for yet another Stubby! Okay, so it's time for another star buy. You know what that means. We're going to give you a clearance price on a collection of our components, which are available on the website, but we've put them all together in one collection, and we're going to give you a clearance price. Do you know what the word that was evading me then was? Bundle. Should have it ingrained in my mind. When I was the manager on the channel, I used to be the only person allowed to bundle. That's why I blocked it out. All those nights staying up till 3 AM creating bundles for producers. Put it out of my mind. Now I get to have all the fun, giving you the clearance prices. Now, the code on this particular collection is BNGC21, Ocean Sunrise. Well, we can see where you're coming from here, producer. This really does look like the morning sunshine, doesn't it? Coming through from those gorgeous yellow opals. Now, I think we actually had these in a different bundle a few weeks ago, and the bundle literally flew out the door, and I'm pretty sure it was because of the inclusion of this very traditional gemstone, beautiful opal, particularly in these daffodil yellow tones. Again, perfect for your spring collections as we enter into the summer season as well. This could be the bundle for you. Look at these as well. We also have this very exclusive strand of ice blue topaz. These are gorgeous plain drops. I think they've been classified as hearts, but they're not. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that might be a generic classification, but actually, these are droplet shapes, so pear drops or teardrop shapes rather than hearts. Only reason I say that is because I understand why it may be a generic classification, but I think as jewellery makers, when we think of a heart, we're looking for that indentation, aren't we? So here, you're not really getting the colour tone coming through on screen there. I just spotted when we went in close. I think it's because of the studio lights. It is quite a subtle pale blue tone, but it is very evident on the strand themselves. Gorgeous blue topaz. Very, very fashionable right now. Very on trend, being used by all of the big design houses out there. And as if that wasn't enough, we are also including 10 meters of your gold coloured copper wire. This is your 0.8mm gauge, That looks a bit silly upside down. Maybe I'll lean it that way. It's just as upside down. It won't stand up on its own. Oh, will it? Skills pay the bills, guys. 20 carats of yellow opal, 125 carats of your ice blue topaz here, which range in size from 7mm to 12mm, and 10 meters of your 0.8mm gold coloured copper wire. The code you need is BNGC21, and let's have a look at your price this evening. $11.95. So this would normally, on our website, cost around about the £20 price point. Producer Liam is telling me that he's going to give you an extra saving. Because I pointed out that these aren't in fact hearts, they're more droplets. He's going to give you an extra saving. Down to $9.95, so there you go, much closer to half price now as a clearance deal. $9.95. As I say, if you were to buy this tomorrow, I think it'd be just over £19, something like that. BNGC21. Ocean Sunrise, your ice blue topaz, your gorgeous yellow opal, and your gold coloured wire. 10 meters of your 0.8mm, so very, very useful gauge and colour of wire. It all works together. In fact, we can see that here from this design. This has actually been created by Rosanna. You can see a bit of free-form wire work there as a feature. Check out these feature topaz here as a sort of chandelier cascading effect using some chain to set the topaz, and then the opal. So actually, do you know what? I've just worked it out. I'm being so silly. That's a cloud, isn't it? And these are raindrops. And then you've got the golden sun here as well. You know what? This is going to make a rainbow. The sun and the rain. Because, and you know what? Here's the gold at the end of the rainbow in your wire. BNGC21, available right now for $9.95. I know how popular the topaz is. Is this not the strand of topaz we launched the other night for $9.95 in fact? It looks very similar to the strand that we actually launched. It's got that same ice blue tone. So normally, the topaz alone would be $9.95. Right now, you can add a strand of opal and your gorgeous golden wire to your order right now. Basically, those are free if you buy the topaz. That's one way of looking at it, just to be clear. You do have to buy the bundle to get all of it for $9.95. But that is a real clearance deal here. BNGC21, your Ocean Sunrise, available right now for $9.95. People are literally flying in on the phone lines. And I'm not surprised, because that is an incredible deal. What you are getting there, opal and wire, basically for free as part of this bundle, because the topaz alone is normally $9.95. So that is a steal of a deal. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. Don't forget, we've got another star buy coming up in just 20 minutes time, so no need to panic. You stay where you are. And until then, we are going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. We're going to kick off with another wire opportunity. Again, 0.4mm, this time 100 meters, but in your antique bronze color. So this again is one of our most popular colors of wire. Love this shade. It gives a vintage feel to your designs, doesn't it? Actually, it is utilized by lots of our designers. Look at some of the designs over here. This really sums up wire work for me. They have used the antique bronze, so you can see how it works in designs, but here, the wire is the feature. It's forming the structure for most of the piece, and the gemstones are really an addition. So that just goes to show you how wire can elevate your designs to another level and make your gemstones go that little bit further. See, there you go. Dragonflies, very popular in handmade jewellery. FFJM62, 100 meters of antique bronze copper wire, 0.4mm gauge, and I just heard producer Liam basically give like an evil cackle. Oh my word, come and do that out here. That was unbelievable. Yeah. Listen to Liam's evil cackle. Yeah. It was unbelievable. Just so you know that I'm not just speaking to a brick wall as well. This is producer Liam. Thanks for the prices, sir. Do your evil cackle again. Get out. That is literally like something you would press at Halloween. Well done, yeah. We'll give him a round of applause for that. Right, the reason he did that, he said, right, everyone's gonna love this one. And then did a little laugh. It wasn't his evil cackle, and I never want to hear that again, it's menacing. Let's have a look at the current price for 100 metres of antique bronze copper wire. Ooh, $14.95. That's the same price as the blue wire was earlier. This is an extremely popular colour of wire. We're actually having a discussion in the office this week about which was the most popular colour of wire in order to reorder it, and this was pretty much top.
Whoa! Why are we doing it at this price? Did you hear that one? Wire.
Fortunately, Laura Binding was doing one of her wire work courses today, so I know there's a lot of wire workers out there who they told me they were going to rush home to take part in the Miss It Miss Out opportunities tonight. But also, as a result, she's very good friends with our head buyer here, Hannah Oxbury, and I think they went out on the town last night. So fortunately, I think Hannah's still going to be nursing a headache, so she's not going to see this. But when she gets in on Monday morning, she's going to be like, what happened to all the 0.4mm antique bronze? Well, we're going to have to reorder it immediately. Hopefully she's not watching. If the phone rings in the next 30 seconds, we know she's watching. This is a genuine clearance. That's what we're doing here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. How many of these do we have in stock? Oh wow, it looks like it's going to be a sellout. All right, no trouble. They'll take it up with producer Liam, everybody. FFJM62, I'll tell you what, nobody at home's complaining about the prices, even if the management team might be. So well done to everybody flying in on the phone lines. We're going to leave that one with you. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team who can guarantee whether or not you've been successful. So well done. That is an incredible deal. You were right about that one. We're going to move on. Moving on to a very, very high-end strand of one of the big four. And when we talk about the big four, traditionally we talk about diamonds, rubies, emeralds, and of course sapphires. And that's just what I've got for you here. Love this strand. I think it might be a strand that I've seen before because I get enamoured whenever I see this colour of sapphire. We're just coming, look, you've got your cashmere blues there, gorgeous pink sapphires, green sapphires, very rare in fact, and then look at these on my thumb. That mandarin colour, so synonymous with Padaparacha coloured sapphire. Now when you're actually, I'm not saying these are Padaparacha coloured sapphire by the way, because if they were you'd be looking at paying sort of 3 strands just for this strand of sapphires alone. Let alone, I mean, if you have a look online for Padaparacha sapphire, I mean the prices you can pay for jewellery featuring that particular variety are up in 4 figures basically. Probably the most sought after variety of sapphire available on the market. But all I am saying is you've got the same colour tone as you'd expect to see on that sapphire amongst a beautiful variety of colour tones here. In fact, you've got those beautiful midnight blues and cashmere blues, or Ceylon blues almost, and then you've even got some canary sapphire here. Oh sorry, if you have a look here, come into these, you can have a look at the canary sapphire over here on my thumb here. See those there? Often mistaken for yellow diamonds. So we're looking here at a very high-end strand, and the colour tones are very consistent. These would make gorgeous earrings, wouldn't they? Because the rondelles have been faceted to perfection. They're 3x1mm in size, the gemstones, but the facets are giving you so much sparkle. Absolute true glamour. These are seriously high-end stranded gemstones. They're jewellery quality for me. GTGZ80 is the code. Let's have a look at the current price for this amazing strand of multicoloured sapphire. So $49.95 is the current price, but you have to consider what you're getting here. 30 carats of jewellery quality gemstones, in my opinion. I mean, you only need a few of these fed onto a shepherd hook to create a gorgeous high-end pair of earrings, don't you? Let's have a look at our clearance price tonight for 30 carats of multicoloured sapphire. I told you we're going to find something for everyone, particularly if you already have a P&P up and running. Let's have a look at our price this evening. $29.95, a £20 saving on 30 carats of multicoloured sapphire this evening. $29.95. GTGZ80 30 carats for $29.95. We're now down at less than £1 a carat for sapphire of this quality. Producer Bruce was just a little bit taken aback then. Bruce used to work with me on Gems TV when I was a producer, and he's seen the kind of prices that can be achieved on sapphire jewellery. Am I right? Is that why you're a bit taken aback at less than £1 a carat? Never thought he'd hear the words less than £1 a carat for sapphires. Been selling jewellery for 6 or 7 years now, haven't you? A long time. We can still shock him though here on JewelleryMaker. We can still, you know, show you a few prices you weren't expecting, Brucey boy. Where are we going on to then, producer Liam? I'll tell you what have we got coming up in 15 minutes time? Ah, a little secret star buy coming up in about 10 minutes time, I see. Okay, where are we moving on to? Okay. Ah, this is a clear quartz. Is that right? So it does have a coating. I was just holding it in the light there. I was thinking, oh, I can see a few almost feminine colour tones coming up this clear quartz. It has in fact had a coating that makes those colours slightly reflect off the surface of the facets. You still get that classic clarity from your clear quartz, but then it picks up on these subtle shades of colour from the coating it has received. Sorry. Now the faceted round themselves actually range in size from 8 to 10 mils. There's very subtle size variation across the strand. These are all about the facets, aren't they? That disco ball-like effect. 100 carats in total. The code is HVRU22. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $12.95. Consider the work that's gone into sourcing and mining your quartz, then cutting and faceting these gemstones to perfection, and then giving it that treatment that really highlights the beauty of the gemstone. So should be $12.95. We're going to take them to a clearance price this evening, and here it comes. The code is HVRU22. I hope you're ready on the phone lines to avoid disappointment, because we are a bit limited in availability on this particular strand. We're down to $7.95. Once again, a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. $7.95 for 100 carats of your coated clear quartz. The code is HVRU22. Congratulations to everybody flying in on the phone lines, taking advantage not only of our clearance price, but of that 1 P&P per day of $2.95. I can see you all out there flying in on the phone line. Some people were allocating this their basket before we even did the price slash. That's the way to do it. $7.95, and of course at 9 PM it's going to return to its original price, just like all of our price slashes. Moving on now to lavender amethyst, or light shaded amethyst. Again, have these been classified as bicones or star cuts? Well, I think these are closer to bicones than they are rounds, in my opinion, because the facets are so defined. If we can just get a little bit closer, if that's okay. Director Bruce? And we'll just give everybody an idea of what they're actually going to get on this particular strand. Can you see what I mean? They're almost star cut, or they're halfway between a round and a bicone, aren't they? And it's because of the definition that the facets have given the shape of each and every gemstone. Now they range in size from 6 by 5 to 6.5 by 6, so very subtle variations in the size, but you can almost see that it's been quite difficult for them to give these a genuine size because of those irregularities caused by that really defined facet that the lapidaryst has attempted on this strand of amethyst. It's gorgeous. It adds to the gemstone so much, and it's going to really become a feature of your jewellery designs, I believe. 60 carats in total. Don't forget, this is February's birthstone, so a real opportunity to get hold of what is a very feminine tone of amethyst. It's not that strong regal tone, that really bold purple tone. Here we're looking at more of a lavender hue that's coming through. The code is GP10. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, we're down at $7.95 already for 60 carats of February's birthstone. And we're not staying there. Let's have a look at our clearance price tonight for this incredible strand of gemstones. Should be $7.95. We're taking it under £5 this evening. Start dialing right now to avoid disappointment. The code is GP10, $4.95, so less than £5. I was telling a little story when I was in the week after Christmas about basically how I never want to go shopping on the high street again, and how I'm doing all of my shopping online from now on, or from amazing home shopping channels like JewelleryMaker. But basically, I drove to a shopping centre. I was there for less than 2 hours, and the parking alone was £4.40. That's before I'd bought the Happy Meals, and I'd had prams banged into my legs, and I didn't find anything I wanted. And I didn't even include the petrol costs into that. $4.95 for genuine gemstones here, and you haven't even got to leave the comfort of your front room. You can literally click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, or if you are watching via your lovely TV screen, then just pick up the phone. We've got a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. Risk-free shopping experience, and then the P&P is only $2.95 per day. Not per item, not per order, per day. $4.95, and add it to your order price for 60 carats of gorgeous light amethyst with those definitive facets. Very beautiful. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And this time moving on to Mystic Citrine. Wow. So you've got that subtle, almost a lemon hue coming through from the gemstones, but because of the mystic treatment, you've got a rainbow. It's almost like a pearlescence, isn't it, that the treatment gives it? 100 carats here of your mystic citrine. These are 6mm plain rounds. They look like little bubbles. They're really fun. Again, these would be perfect for use by youngsters in some of their designs because they are very mystical. They're going to add a little bit of magic to their creativity. The code is NUGP92. Let's have a look at our current price. Already down at $6.95 for 100 carats of mystic citrine. These are 6mm plain rounds, and we're not staying there. We're going even lower, so should be $6.95, and of course at 9 PM they'll return to that price point of $6.95. But we're taking them low tonight to a miss it, miss out clearance price of $3.95. The code is NUGP92. People flying in on the phone lines. Once again, I've got people multi-buying this particular strand. I'm not really surprised because this is an absolute steal of a deal. $3.95 for 100 carats of gorgeous mystic citrine. The code is NUGP92. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on because we've got so much to get through before we bring you our next star buy. Where did I get this from? Oh, yeah, I've got it. We're moving on now to A multi-award winning gemstone. Gemstone that has been crowned your favourite gemstone for the 2nd year running. Beautiful labradorite. You see the labradorescence on these gemstones? So I'm always worried because of the studio lights. There we go. If I focus in on one and I shield it from the studio lights, you can see the labradorescence perfectly. 250 carats here. The rondelles themselves are faceted and they are between 9 to 10 mils in size, so they're quite uniformed across the strand. Wow, there's a lot of labradorescence on here. I just hope I'm getting it across on the screen. Again, you can see how the facets are almost dictating the way the labradorescence moves across the surface of the gemstone. That's really cool. 250 carats in total. As I say, the rondelles themselves range in size from 9 to 10 mil, so very slight variations. All in all, you could really restrand this, couldn't you? Oh, look at this. Almost golden and apricot tones of labradorescence on this particular gemstone. The code you need is KYGP74. Let's have a look at our current price for this amazing strand of gemstones. Wow, we're already down at $7.95. Oh, look at this one, electric blues here. Currently priced at $7.95. And we are going to take it to a clearance price of under £5 this evening for amazing labradorite. Down to $4.95. Once again, it's an add it to your order price for what is an exceptional gemstone displaying this gorgeous optical effect known as labradorescence. People are flying in on the phone lines. The code is KYGP74. It's an add it to your order price at less than £5 for 250 carats in these really beautiful rondelles. Look at that. There we go. Look at that. I'm really aware of when the studio lights are affecting my ability to show you this optical prowess of this gemstone. My advice, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, see it for yourself. At $4.95, it's pretty much a no-brainer. A clearance price for your favourite gemstone. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And we're now moving on to another example of your heart-shaped gemstones, this time in an amazing mineral. This is your shell. The thing I love about this is, because of the nacre of the shell, you almost do get that pearlescence effect. I love these because they're hollowed out, so you could actually suspend a gemstone in there. How about a cherry red zircon in the centre of one of these hearts? Ooh, can you imagine that? That's a seriously high-end piece of jewellery you're looking at there. These zircons are coming up as a superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening. If you are a genuine gemstone collector or you have high-end clientele that are looking for gemstones like zircon, do not miss out on that deal. But right now, we are bringing you these hollow shell hearts. They're 22 mil in size. They're a significant size. Again, these would be perfect for your summer collection. I actually launched this product, in fact. Well, there's only one time I could have done that, because I've only ever done one mid-shift. So it must have been at the start of the year, only a week ago or so. Is that right? JYGP65 is the code. Maybe somebody just put my name into the drop down. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? It would have been new producer Dan. Remember when he was putting all my name to all his schedules? I don't know who did it, but I didn't launch them if it was on the mid-show. But the important thing is the clearance price we're going to give you. Should be $5.95, but we're not staying there. The code is JYGP65. We are taking them low. They're actually launched at the start of December. So we now have the opportunity to give you a clearance price of $3.95. Could be possible that I did a mid-shift and just forgot about it. I'm not the brightest spark in the toolbox. JYGP65, Multicoloured shell, your hollow hearts. 22 mil for £3.95. £3.95, and people are flying in on the phone lines. Do you know what? Each and every one of these would form a statement pendant, really, wouldn't it? Especially once you've suspended a high-end gemstone into the hollowed-out centre. Love that almost golden pearl essence that you're getting there as well. Congratulations to Elaine, Sharon, Susan, Alison, Julie, Tanya, Kimberly, Jude, Sharon, Corinne, Lindsay, Kerry, Carol, Lorna. So many people flying in on the phone lines this evening. We are going to leave that one with you. That is a clearance price. We're going to move on. Oh, it didn't come from here. It came from... Oh, I don't know. It's Star Buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's time for another Star Buy. This time, another very versatile collection of gemstones and components coming to you at a clearance price. Now, I like this. Yeah, this is perfect for your evening wear for me. And he's even thrown in 100 metres of black wire. Well, I think the colour tones really, Dan. I'm not saying that I'm going to go out just in gemstones. But I'm thinking the elegance of the colour tones work as evening wear. And it's called Dark Passion. Got your black agate puffy ovals. 14 by 10 mil in size, giving you 140 carats. So there you're going to get your lustre, you're going to get your elegance. Then you've got your red quartz here. These are your little plain drops. They almost have a raspberry or strawberry red tone to them. 35 carats in total, and the plain drops there are 6 by 4 mil, so quite a subtle, delicate size. And then on top of that, you've got your red jasper puffy ovals. Now I know that you know, people say it's the industry standard term, but just so you get an idea of the colour tone, I've been calling it terracotta jasper. It just gives you an idea of the colour tone you get there. And these ovals are 11 by 8 mil in size, so that gives you another 100 carats of gemstones in total. Altogether, you are looking at 275 carats of gemstones across 3 very versatile strands. All the colours work together, but then again, they're stash essentials, aren't they? Now, as if that wasn't enough, we're also throwing in 100 metres of your 1 mil gauge black wire. Perfect for your structural work. You can do some detailing using this, but actually I'm thinking about cuff bangles featuring the wire have a look at this. I think if you wanted to create these really on-trend cuff bangle designs, this would be the perfect wire, and these gemstones would work perfectly in a design like that, wouldn't they? This is your Dark Passion, featuring your black agate puffy ovals, your red quartz, your red jasper, and 100 metres of your 1 mil black wire. If you were to buy these all separately, cost you well over £30. That's not going to be your price this evening. The code is MGGC20. Let's have a look at your clearance price for your Dark Passion. £29.95. So actually, if you were to buy these separately, normally it would be around £50. Tonight, it's under £30. I just quoted the this price. I said, oh, it should be well over £30. Yeah, well over £30 up. More like £50. MGG C20. Available for £29.95. I think that's basically the price that you'd normally pay for this wire alone. Well, actually, is this even more than that? This is your 1 mil gauge, 100 meters of your black wire. You've got your black agate ovals. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this wire alone is usually $27.95 on the website. So that's like getting 3 strands of gemstones for £2. That is a true clearance deal. Add it to your order right now for $29.95 and take advantage of the incredible deal here. MGGC20. If you want to add this to your order, you need to dial right now. We only have a limited number of this bundle available. Half the stock's already been allocated. So if you want to add 100 meters of 1 mil black wire to your order and get 3 strands of gemstones effectively for £2, this is the deal for you. We're going to leave that on with you. That has been yet another star buy. Should put those jumpers there. I am going to go to a quick break. When we come back, yet more Miss It Miss Out clearance deals tonight.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. Very exciting evening for us. This weekend we'll see the end of the web clearance here at Jewellery Maker, and tonight we are going to try and find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. We've already been taking things way too low, to the point where our producers have been basically in tears. Take advantage of the prices all night tonight, and I even have two very exclusive product launches for you. I'm going to be bringing you one of the most beautiful strands of zircon I've ever seen, and I don't just mean here at Jewellery Maker, I mean ever. The oldest element on the planet. Responsible for redefining the way we use carbon dating, and subsequently we now know how old the planet Earth is thanks to this gemstone. So when we talk about gemstones having a rich history attached to them, zircon epitomises that idea. That is coming up for you at 5 p.m, at 5 to 9 this evening. 5 p.m? Going back in time. I want to start all over again with the show. Don't forget, every single night on Jewellery Maker between 5 p.m and 9 p.m. If you miss it,
you'll miss out, I
love the way you cut away from you. Get off. Pete's well annoyed. He likes to be involved in the Miss It Miss Out. Can we try that again, boys? It was a complete mess. Let's tighten things up around here. Every single night between 5 p.m and 9 p.m. If you miss it,
you miss out.
That's right. Stick to your camera. This is reserved for the big dog, okay? Now, also, I will say one other thing. Coming up at 8 p.m, strand that is essential for most jewellery makers out there. An incredible new strand of potato pearls. This is coming up for you, and it will be under £9. So do not miss out on that deal. But we have got another hour of deals to bring you before that. And where are we starting, sorry? Is this what I think it is? Spessartite garnet. Wow. Look at the fire. Look at the colour tone. Those almost amber-like colours there, those honey hues coming through. 30 carats of spessartite garnet. I mean, just look at the brilliance that you're getting from this gemstone. The way the light literally bounces off each and every facet to give you true sparkle, true glamour. Now this is another variety of January's birthstone garnet, and again, a real vibrancy of colour there. The rondelles themselves range in size from 2x1 to 5x3, so very delicate cuts here. The code is CJGZ81. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, £29.95 for 30 carats of spessartite garnets. We're already at under £1 a carat. This was originally launched at $39.95. We're now down at under £1 a carat for spessartite garnet. And we're going even lower. Should be $29.95, but right now we'll take it down to $21.95, the lowest ever price for this particular strand of gemstones. If you want to add it to your order, dial right now. We've got a free phone number, and of course you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee to take advantage of these deals. Beautiful spessartite garnet available right now for $21.95. If you want to take advantage, you need to dial right now. Because at 9 p.m. this evening, this will return to the original price of $29.95, which is already a cut price deal, wasn't it? So it was originally launched at $39.95. We're now down basically at half the launch price. If you want to take advantage, we have limited availability. And we've got this right now for $21.95. We're going to leave that one with you. The code is CJGZ81. Wow. I only have single figures of availability. I'm going to tell you that straight away because I'm looking at Canary Sapphire here. Whole strand of beautiful yellow sapphire. Often mistaken for yellow diamonds. Look at that. You can see why, because look at the colour tones. The beautiful sparkle. You can see the quality of the gemstones here from the standard of the cuts and the facets. 20 carats in total. The rondelles are 2x1 mil, so very delicate. You're not going to want to use a lot of this in one design, well, unless you're creating a very high-end piece of jewellery. The code is BHGZ44. Let's have a look at our current price. Don't forget we've only got single figures of availability. $29.95. Wow, under £30 for genuine yellow sapphire. And we're not staying there. We're going down to a clearance price tonight for 20 carats of yellow sapphire. This is going to be effectively an add it to your order price for one of the big four. $17.95. Was not expecting to see that. There's a lot of excitement in the gallery. Did you hear that?
Screaming like a girl.
They were whooping and hollering. He's giving himself a pat on the back, and I don't blame him. $17.95 for Canary Sapphire. This is literally a profit maker. If you add this into any of your designs, make sure, do you know what? If you're buying online, my advice, I think with just a click of a button, you can add the authenticity certificate to your order. My advice is to add that to your order on this particular item, because you want to be able to prove to your customers that what you're offering them is genuine Canary Sapphires. $17.95. Don't forget at 9 PM that's going to return to the original price of $29.95. The code is BHGZ44. We're going to leave that one there. Moving on now to huge faceted nuggets of lavender amethyst. This is February's birthstone, but again, you've got that feminine hue coming through here. Rather than that really regal tone, you've got that more lavender shade. These are statement pieces of amethyst, aren't they? Irregular facets on these organic nuggets. They're going to add real drama, real dynamism to your designs, aren't they? Now the nuggets themselves range in size from 12 by 16 to 13 by 18, giving you 590 carats of amethyst. The code is UYGP80. Let's have a look at our current price. Oh, I see. Right, hold on. Let me just explain. This strand was actually only launched a few days ago. We've only got single figures of availability. This is already a miss it, miss out opportunity. They're down to $11.95. UYGP80 is the code for 590 carats of amethyst. People are flying in on the phone lines. This is going to be a sellout this evening for February's birthstone. $11.95. Very, very few of these left in stock now. If you want to take advantage, the time to act is right now. Dial that free phone number, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, and you can make these huge examples of amethyst yours tonight for just $11.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to some golden pearls. And don't forget, coming up at the top of this hour, I've got the launch of these incredible potato pearls. Oh, these would be a wonderful combination. You've got the opulence from your gold pearls and then the classic feel of your ivory white pearls. These are coming up at 8 PM. Don't miss out on those, but right now, I'm going to give you a clearance price on your golden cultured pearls. These are 10 by 9 mil, so again, you've got very slight irregularities in the size, but actually pretty uniform on the strand and actually pretty round in size and shape. The code is HGGP64. Let's have a look at the current price. Wow, $19.95. Now, as I say, pearls are prized for their colour, their amount of pearlescence, and of course their roundness and their size. Now these are 10 mil in size, which basically makes them a luxury pearl. They are almost virtually round. Just have a look around this pearl. It's virtually round, isn't it? Now you do get those slight organic inclusions on the pearl. That just shows your customers that they are the real deal, they're genuine cultured pearls. And then look at that colour, that pearlescence, that gorgeous, glorious golden tone that is going to work in so many different designs. Whether it be classic, whether it be contemporary, these are just going to work, aren't they? Currently on our website for $19.95, that is not your miss it, miss out clearance price this evening. Let's have a look at the price we can offer you. Only available till 9 PM, of course. HGG P64, £10 exactly, virtually half price for this particular strand of golden pearls. As I say, they're 10 by 9mm in size, but to me, they're virtually round. People are literally flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of these incredible deals. HGG P64 10mm cultured pearls in this beautiful golden tone for £10. And don't forget, at 9 PM, those are going to return to the original price point of $19.95. Take advantage while you can. We're going to move on. This time, moving on to your Keshi pearls. Again, you've got that golden tone coming through. These are your peach Keshi pearls. The pearlescence is giving them that golden hue, but they do have that almost apricot-like or peach base tone. Now, these Keshi pearls really feed into what I was saying before about the irregularities, adding to your design, adding texture, and of course, giving you a bit of authority, I suppose, and making your designs have a little bit more authenticity, because people can see that you have sourced genuine cultured pearls rather than buying faux pearls. The Keshi pearls themselves range in size from 12 by 6 to 16 by 9. The code is CFGP06. Let's have a look at our current price on the website. Wow, these are already under £10 and we're about to take them low. The code is CFGP06. Start dialing right now to avoid disappointment and to take advantage of these. Add it to your order prices of £4.95, under £5 for genuine cultured pearls in this Keshi pearl variety. I know how popular it is with so many of you out there, so well done to everybody who is multi-buying this strand, such as Lynn. We have gone international. Linda from North Carolina joins us tonight. Nice of you to join us, Linda. Well done to Dorothy, Valerie, Patricia, Kathy, Angela, Aileen, Carol, Daniel, you're there. Well done to Hayley as well, Claudia, Jan, Stuart. So many of you flying in to add these to your order for just £4.95. I'm not surprised, particularly when you consider that all of our price tests are going to return to their original price at 9 PM. Take advantage right now. Keshi pearls for £4.95. Like it. Now, during the break, I did receive an email from a customer who was telling me how much he loved labradorite. Check out this example. Organic nuggets. Again, the cut here is really bringing out that Labrador essence. Look at that there, that electric blue tone. This is a gemstone which we often discuss as being perfect for more masculine designs. I think with these irregular cuts, it fits the bill even more perfectly than usual. Do you mind if I just pick a little section just so I can highlight the Labrador essence? So I know that's what people love so much about this gemstone. CFYY24, 110 carats in total. And as I say, these nuggets are slightly irregular in their cuts. Look at that Labrador essence there, look at that. Almost magical. The nuggets themselves range in size from 7 by 6 to 10 by 8. Let's have a look at our current price on the website. $6.95. And we're not staying there, we are taking them even lower. So if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because we are going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. This has been voted as your favourite gemstone of 2012 and 2013. And producer Liam, he wants to know how many of you out there are ignoring the competition and sticking with us tonight, taking labradorite to $3.95. Don't worry about people jumping into swimming pools. Press the red button and record that bad boy to avoid missing out on clearance deals. CFYY24, 110 carats of labradorite, available for $3.95. And I can see that most people out there aren't interested in missing out on clearance deals. We've had people as young as 6 getting in contact tonight to tell us that they're selling their jewellery. So if you haven't converted your hobby into a small business yet, what are you waiting for? 2014 is going to be your year. You've got to take advantage of clearance deals. You've got to speculate to accumulate. And when we're taking gorgeous gemstones that have this optical effect to $3.95, it's a profit maker for you, isn't it? We're going to leave that one with you. It's a clearance deal, and we're going to move on. Wow. Check out these. Absolutely beautiful example of this gemstone. The national gemstone of Scotland, anyone? Don't shake your head at me, Pete. Come on. I'd be disappointed if I didn't say it now. Look at the depth of colour you get on these huge polished pebbles of smoky quartz. You've got that gorgeous chocolate brown tone. It's actually looking a little bit dark on screen. These do have a little bit of clarity to them. It's just that because of the studio lights, I'm not really getting it across to everyone. You can see there the chocolate brown tone coming through. But it's all about the size of these nuggets. They range in size from 10 by 9 to 20 by 12. 160 carats in total. These have got wire work rings written all over them. Particularly if you've been taking advantage of our wire deals earlier in the show. The code is BAG, no it isn't, it's BAJK64. Should I try that in English? BAJK64. Let's have a look at our current price for these sort of high-end polished nuggets of smoky quartz. So currently at $6.95, but we're going low. We're taking these to a clearance price this evening, and at 9 PM they will return to the price of $6.95, but right now we're going to take them under £5. Another strand of genuine gemstones going to under £5 this evening. That's how we roll here on the Miss It Miss Out clearance show. $4.95 for 160 carats of gorgeous smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. Do you know what? I love to see smoky quartz being used with gold findings, gold wire. So if you did take advantage of the gold wire deal earlier on in the show, this could be the perfect addition. You've already got a P&P up and running. It's 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker of $2.95, so that is an add it to your order price. Offering you 160 carats of smoky quartz for the clearance price of just $4.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. We're going to fit so much in tonight. We're moving on. Oh, you should have kept this for when director Ben was on the desk, shouldn't you? He loves a bit of moonstone, does Ben. And right now we have got rainbow moonstone. Now we don't see the plain rounds very often in your moonstone. There you go. If I can just find a little bit of the adulorescence, that's this blue chatoyancy that emanates from the centre of the gemstone. There you go. You can see it on that one. These are 6mm rounds, so in our studio it's a little bit difficult to highlight. That's why we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get these gemstones home, fall in love with them for yourself. If you're not happy, you can send them straight back. But can you see there? And this has actually been revered for thousands of years. The ancient Egyptians used to believe that these little specks of optical light were in fact shards of moonlight that their lunar gods had placed inside the gemstones. Now, we now know that there's gemological reasons for that, but when you are dealing with a gemstone this gorgeous, even now, the visual effect that you get from gemstones is what it's all about. It's going to help you to sell your jewellery. It's going to help you to fall in love with different varieties of gemstones and then elevate your jewellery designs to another level as a result, perhaps. 70 carats in total. It's all about the size of these 6mm plain rounds and, of course, the adular essence. The code is GERU46, and let's have a look at your current price for Rainbow Moonstone. $6.95. We're not staying there, we're going low. The code you need is GERU46. So many of you taking advantage of the clearance. Whoa, he said under £5. I thought he meant $4.95. He's gone to $3.95. A clearance price tonight for 70 carats of Rainbow Moonstone. People are piling in on the phone lines. Well done to Helen, Jill, Carol, Andrew, Margaret, Jane, Teresa, Stuart, Kyra, Andrea, Daniel. You're back again, making the most of 1 P&P per day. Well done to Jude. Well done to Thena and Maria. Hey, Jude, you... I am such a card. GERU46, 70 carats of Rainbow Moonstone for $3.95. I can see so many of you taking advantage of that. It's going to be a sellout. If you've got a phone in your hand, congratulations to you. If you enter a short queue, do not panic. It's a free phone number and you will, of course, be answered in the order in which you have dialed in. So I'm going to leave that one with you. Well done. And I'm going to move on because it is time for another Stubby! For once, a very applicable name for this particular bundle. As soon as you said it, I knew which one it was. The colour tones are so appropriate. Perfect sunset. Now pretty soon, people are going to start to jet off, aren't they, on their holly bobs. I think people are starting to think about it already. Director Bruce, I have to be honest. I think if people, you know, Christmas, the festive period is over. People want to put that behind them now. They want to start looking forward to getting into the sunshine, don't they? Particularly as it's been very rainy in January. Well, have a look at the colour tones here. They're so fresh. They do have a sort of warmth about them, don't they? When you consider that you're looking at this peach moonstone, I mean, that is really the colour of a gorgeous tropical sunset, isn't it? Again, you've got the chatoyancy from the moonstone, which we've just been discussing in detail, and here you've got huge faceted rondelles. They actually they range in size. What's the range of sizes on these moonstones? Sorry, it's not on these details. And we've also got your 4mm red shell. Now these are frosted red shell. They almost have a coral-like colour tone to them. So again, very warm. Say that again, sorry? Yeah. Sorry, so the rondelles on the peach moonstone actually range in size from 5x2 to 9x4. So I thought some of these were looking quite large, like almost statement pieces of peach moonstone there. On top of that, as I say, you've got your almost coral coloured pink frosted shell in your 4mm rounds. Very versatile, as we've discussed. Perfect for soutache, perfect for kumihimo, perfect for beady beads. And I'm sure there's a lot of other ideas that people integrate the 4mm rounds into. And then look at these. I would describe these as petal shapes of rhodonite. Can you see that they have this almost slight twist at the the top there, so they're slightly irregular. They really look like petals or leaves, don't they? So again, perfect to incorporate into your floral motifs, or of course, because they're top drilled, they'll make gorgeous sets of jewellery. They'll work in a plethora of different design ideas, won't they? All in all, you've got your 3 strands of warming gemstones here. Your moonstone, your red shell and your rhodonite. The code you need is LSGC96. And here comes your clearance price tonight for 3 very popular strands of gemstones, down to $10.95. That is an incredible deal. People are adding this to their order for just $10.95. If you wanted to add this to your order normally, it'd be closer to £20. Right now, you can add to your order for $10.95. The code is LSGC96. So many of you taking advantage now. Half the stock has now been allocated to people's baskets. So many deals here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. These are added to your order prices, aren't they? There could be a gemstone here that maybe you haven't thought about using before. There could be a gemstone here that you've been looking for some time and you couldn't quite come across it on the web, or it had previously been in other bundles. Right now, if you're watching, this is your opportunity to add the last in stock of these 3 strands to your order for a clearance price of $10.95. You've got your moonstone, your gorgeous coral coloured frosted shell in those 4mm rounds, and that beautiful petal shapes of rhodonite, all at the clearance price of $10.95. So congratulations to everybody flying in on the phone lines. LSGC96, we're going to leave that one with you. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. We've got about a quarter of the stock remaining, so if you do want to add that to your order. Pete, what are you doing, mate? You can't even sit on a chair properly. Get rid of the chair. It's like, you know when you hit the lever on a chair and you go, that's what happened to him, but while he was on camera. Lunatic. Messing around. We don't have fun here on Jewellery Maker. Well, we are going to move on. Before we do, I'm just going to give everybody one quick heads up, because coming up in, what, 20 minutes time, the launch of these incredible potato pearls. They are massive. It's the only word I can use to describe them. I know it doesn't sound very romantic saying that they're massive, but they are mahoosive. They're nearly as big as Pete's head. Whoa. Not really, but they are pretty huge. Irregular shapes here. You've got those potato rings as well. They are gorgeous cultured pearls. They have that really organic feel. They're going to lend themselves to so many different designs. They could be the focal point of a design based on their size. These are coming up for you in 20 minutes time as a star buy, a launch product here on the clearance show, so do not miss out on those. And I can tell you now, they're going under £8, so you're not going to want to miss out on that. Right now though, is this what I think it is? Really? This is London Blue Topaz? In a clearance? Single figures of availability. Wow. Well, that's the only reason why London Blue Topaz would make it into a clearance, because there just isn't enough to schedule it in the morning show. It's our job to clear out the last of stock. $30 carats of London Blue Topaz, faceted irregular drops. They range in size from 4 to 6 mil. Again, you've got top drill drops, so they're going to make perfect sets of jewellery, but these are really interesting because the facets, again, they're so defined that they're really regulating the shape of the gemstone. This is easily the most exclusive and elusive variety of London Blue Topaz. 30 carats in total. The code is TSYY85. Let's have a look at our current price for this very exclusive strand of topaz. Okay, we seem to have a little technical difficulty. The price isn't coming in straight away, but that just gives us longer to admire how beautiful this gemstone is. I mean, look at the depth of colour on this particular example of gemstones. Let's have a look at the current price then for this London Blue Topaz. $47.95. It has come in. We're having a little bit of an issue with our graphics for a second there, and I hear we're also having a few audio problems. I did mention it earlier in the show, so please accept my apologies. As I say, it doesn't affect your ability to get involved with the incredible deals. If you see something you love, if you see an amazing price reduction, take advantage right now. At 9 PM, all of these prices are going to return to their original price. And to be honest, from what I hear out there, it might be a bit of a bonus that every now and then my voice is cutting out, so you don't have to put up with me. TSYY85 should be $47.95. Right now we are down to $38.95. As I say, this is the most sought after variety of topaz out there on the market. 30 carats of London Blue Topaz available right now for $38.95. Now I know what you're going to think. I thought you said earlier that your sky blue topaz was the most frequently used variety of topaz. Yes, it is. That's because even high street jewellers can't get hold of London Blue Topaz. This is reserved for some of the biggest design houses in the world, but we have managed to source it for you. We now can give you the opportunity to offer your customers London Blue Topaz. 30 carats available right now for the lowest ever price of $38.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. So congratulations to all the people on the phone lines. Oh yes, I can see that. I can see that. Where did I get this from again? Oh yes, I see it now. My memory's not really working very well. Okay, how about sister stones on one strand and two very beautiful varieties of the beryl family with an amazing consistency of colour here. This is how all aquamarine should look. This is how all morganite should look. Beautiful baby blues and pastel pink shades here from your beryl family. Both morganite and aquamarine on one strand. 50 carats in total. The rondelles themselves range in size from 4x2 to 8x5. And check out the quality of these gemstones. You can tell from the standard of the faceting just how incredible this gemstone is. Let's have a look at our current price for this beautiful strand of beryl featuring morganite and aquamarine. You've got those Santa Maria blues there and those gorgeous feminine pinks coming from your morganite. Currently priced at $34.95, which in my opinion is already too low for what you're getting. 50 carats of morganite and aquamarine. Let's have a look at your clearance price this evening for an extremely high-end strand of gemstones. We are going to take this to the lowest ever price. Should be $34.95. Well, should it? Currently at $34.95. We've taken it under £20. That's a £15 saving. Now I'm the one in tears. Look at he's dancing around in there. He's well pleased with himself giving these prices out. EJGK07, 50 carats of morganite and aquamarine available for under £20. As I say, it's all relative, isn't it? When we're taking certain gemstone strands to under £5, yes, I can see the value in that. Yes, I understand why that's such an attractive proposition. But when we're taking high-end, almost jewellery quality gemstones such as morganite and aquamarine to under £20, that for me is one of the deals of the evening. I think the other deal of the evening was the other strand of morganite, wasn't it? This is an extremely high-end gemstone. As I say, originally discovered by George Frederick Kunz and named after his benefactor JP Morgan. This was originally exclusively sold by the likes of Tiffany's. Now, thanks to the way we've expanded our buying power over the last few years, we can bring you these gemstones, and now we're bringing them to clearance prices. $19.95 for 50 carats of morganite and aquamarine. We're going to leave that one with you. So congratulations to everybody who's adding that to their order. I'm really impressed with the pricing on that particular gemstone strand and the quality of the gemstone itself. Ooh. Really? Didn't think I was going to see this in 2014. Granted, I've got single figures of availability. This is one of the rarest forms of garnet available. It's thought to be 1,000 times rarer than emerald. To be honest, the colour tone's even more vibrant, isn't it? Now, this is a gemstone that was actually discovered in the late 70s by a man named Campbell Bridges. Now, he actually relocated to the Zavo National Park in order to discover this gemstone. He used to live in a tree house, and he said that he used to wake up and find huge snakes in bed with him, stuff like that, and he had to knock them out of his bed. And then, but that's not the extent that some people will go to in order to pursue their passion for gemstones, particularly if you're going to make a gemstone discovery. Then, you know, it's probably worth it, isn't it? But when you're looking at Zavorite garnet, this is so rare. Now, when we first started mining in the Zavo National Park for this particular gemstone, there were thought to be around between 30 and 40 mines. There are now only 4 commercial mines remaining. So it looks as though this may well be a generational gemstone. We don't know, we could find another source in the future. But right now, we haven't got huge amounts of this gemstone. It's very, very rare. But once again, here at JewelleryMaker, we have managed to source this gemstone so that you have the opportunity to present Zavorite garnet to your clients. The code is MBJN37, 50 carats in total. Let's have a look at our current price for this incredible strand of garnet. $27.95. That's already ridiculous. Just, what, 60p a carat? Look at the vibrancy of the colour that you get here. Look at those lime green tones. And we are taking this now to a clearance price for the last few in stock. It is, in fact, only available in single figures of availability. And we're going to take over £10 off the price. Down to $16.95. The code is MBJN37. 50 carats of Zavorite garnet for $16.95. It's a no-brainer. It's an add it to your order price, particularly if you've already got a P&P up and running. Add it to your order for $16.95. Get it home and utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee to fall in love with this gemstone. If it doesn't do everything you want it to do, send it straight back. But I don't think there's going to be too many people that are disappointed when they get hold of 50 carats of Zavorite garnet for $16.95. I've produced whole hours dedicated to showcasing this gemstone on our sister channel Gems TV in the past. That's how sought after this gemstone is. And it's available right now for $16.95. The code is MBJN37. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. We're going to leave that one with you. And we are going to move on to yet another clearance deal. Okay. Is this another strand of beautiful sapphire? Incredible. Once again, you're getting those gorgeous Padaparacha colours. You can see there. But this one has slightly more pastel shades to it. You still get, in fact, you're getting a little bit more of your canary sapphire on this particular strand. LNGZ45 is the code, 20 carats in total. The rondelles themselves range in size from 2x1 to 3x2, so very delicate sizes. And the faceting is exquisite, really giving you those beautiful sparkles, that gorgeous glamour. You can see there on my thumbs, I'm highlighting the canary sapphire there. These are the Padaparachi colours. You've even got these beautiful green sapphires. Quite rare to find sapphires in this shade of green. The code is LNGZ45. Let's have a look at our current price for this extremely high-end strand of sapphires. I mean, these are virtually jewellery quality. Let's have a look at our price reduction for this particular strand of sapphire. We're now down to $44.95, so we're giving you a cheeky £5 back in your pocket for 20 carats of multicoloured sapphire. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour tones here. Amazing quality, virtually jewellery quality, and they're available right now for $44.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Now this time we're moving on to much more consistent colour tone on our strand of sapphire here, and this is pink sapphire. 20 carats in total, beautiful ovals. They're quite a significant size for what you're getting, aren't they? They range from 3x2 to 7x5 for that largest one. Love the colour tone here, that almost raspberry tone of pink here. The code is WZJN08. Let's have a look at our price for the last few in stock of this strand of pink sapphire. Wow, under £20, $19.95. And to be honest, as I look a bit closer at some of these, they're bordering on being rubies, aren't they? Look at the colour tones there. I love that. To be honest, I prefer to classify that as hot pink sapphire, really, myself. WZJN08, 20 carats of your pink sapphire available right now for under £20 at just $19.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. We'll find a clearance deal for each and every one of you. Here we go. Now this is one of our biggest fans' favourite gemstones. And we spoke earlier in the show about 13-year-old Zoe, a very talented jewellery maker. In fact, I'm going to show Zoe's design one more time. Have a look at this. This is what Zoe sent me in. She actually sent these. I mean, they're very, very intricate designs for someone so young. She was actually a little bit annoyed. She said, "Oh, I can't send you my best work because I've already sold it." Zoe is just 13. She started making jewellery when she was 10, and she emailed me earlier to say that lapis lazuli was one of her favourite gemstones. So now this is the deal for Zoe. So if Zoe's nan's watching, start dialing. 90 carats in total. These are your graduated squares. They range from 4x1 to 6x2. And this is like getting 2 gemstones for the price of 1, because you've got those little flecks of gold, which are actually the inclusion of pyrite on this particular gemstone. It has been used for, again, thousands of years in fact. Originally used by the ancient Egyptians. Cleopatra herself used to grind up lapis lazuli and use it as eyeshadow. That's when you know you've hit the big time, when you're grinding up gemstones to put on your face. ZWRU34 is the code you need, and here comes your price for a brand new strand of lapis lazuli. Whoa, $5.95. I wasn't expecting to see that, and I'll tell you why. The quality. Look at the colour tones here. Beautiful depth of colour there, that gorgeous royal blue. Then look at those little golden flecks. They can add so much elegance to your designs, and because these squares have that flat bottomed finish, they almost interlock, don't they? You're going to get a lot of bang for your buck in your designs with this particular cut of gemstone. $5.95 for 90 carats of gorgeous lapis lazuli. People are flying in on the phone lines. I'm not surprised. It's an add it to your order price. We're going to leave this one with you. We are going to move on. Don't forget, coming up in around about 5 minutes time now, the launch of these incredible ivory white potato pearls. They are huge. They're going to make a real impact on any jewellery design. We are going to move on, but these are coming up as a star buy in just 5 minutes time, so do not miss out on that deal. We're now going to bring you some clear quartz. We don't see this in the rondelles very often. When we do, they usually sell out. Oh, and I am hearing we're very limited in stock availability on this particular strand. They're a stash essential, aren't they? They're perfect for your bridal commissions. Well, they go with anything. That's the beauty of a gemstone like this. It can act as an accent stone. You can almost use these as little elegant spacer beads. They are 3x2mm rondelles, 30 carats of clear quartz. The code is DZRU14. Let's have a look at our price this evening for 30 carats of clear quartz in your faceted rondelles. $5.95. This is a very long strand, 28 centimetres in total, but look how many gemstones you get there. A lot of gemstones for just $5.95. And as I say, they're going to make your sort of showcase gemstones, your high-end pieces, go that little bit further because they're those delicate spacer bead sizes. And at this price, as I say, it's an add it to your order price, isn't it? It's a no-brainer. $5.95 for 30 carats of clear quartz. The code is DZRU14. 30 carats in total. The price just $5.95. So congratulations to all of you who are taking advantage of our 1p&p per day offer and adding these to your order for just $5.95. We're going to leave those ones with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, green shaded agate. These are your faceted 4mm rounds. Very, very popular gemstone here. Now, when we do have the 4mm rounds, we don't see them faceted that often. We certainly don't see shaded green agate in these 4mm faceted rounds very often. Gorgeous variation of colour tones here, from your forest greens to your lime greens, those freshly cut grass tones as well. Even pastel shades. So these are perfect for the springtime, aren't they? And those collections you've got coming up in 2014. 35 carats in total. The code is YDKZ31. Let's have a look at our price this evening for a very versatile strand of gemstones. Wow, under £5, down to $4.95 this evening for 35 carats of shaded green coloured agate. It's all about the facets, because can you imagine creating a beady bead design using these gemstones? They're the perfect size, and then combined with the facets, you're going to get a real elegance, some real glamour, aren't you? But all for under £5, just $4.95 this evening. The code is KZ31. You can see how many of you are getting involved this evening. Add it to your order prices all night tonight here on Jewellery Maker. So well done to Lindsay, Karen, Patricia, new buyers, you're all there. If you want to get hold of this, the time to act is right now. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh. How about number 13? Another wire deal. Open himself open to a bit of downfall there, because he said, why don't you pick one, Ed? Well, I am picking an essential item for all of you jewellery makers out there. I know how popular our wire deals are. The code is JPJM05. My advice, start dialing right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Everyone's going to pay the same final low price. This is your 0.8mm gauge. So very, very useful. This can be used for your structural work or your detailing. And look at that gorgeous cashmere blue or midnight blue tone. Let's have a look at the current price for this item on the website. Wow, $24.95. It already represents the best possible value on the market for what is essentially a wholesale opportunity. 100 metres of your copper wire in your midnight blue tone. This is your 0.8mm gauge. Let's have a look at our price reduction this evening. Only available till 9 PM, of course. So start dialing now to get involved. $12.95, virtually half price for 100 metres of your 0.8mm gauge wire. So many people out there who love wire work. A, it makes your gemstones go further. B, it becomes a feature of your designs. When we saw earlier in the Designer Inspiration show, Alison Howe, so impressive the things she can create. Today she was creating that fan, wasn't she? The wire fan. But I think she also showcased the dragon, and she's going to do a workshop where you can learn how to create wirework dragons. 0.8mm gauge wire, perfect for your structure work or your detailing. Congratulations to everybody flying in on the phone lines. Hey, Jude's back. Susan, you're there. Andrew, Rebecca, Alison, Laurie, Claudia, Carol, Karen, Catherine. I bet Jude's never heard that one before. JP, JM, 05, 100 metres of blue coloured copper wire, 0.8mm gauge at virtually half price, £12.95. Only available at that price until 9 PM this evening, which is just 1 hour away now. And you know what that means. We are fastly approaching those 2 strands that are going to be launched tonight, the pearls and of course the glorious Zircon. I'm going to leave the wire with you. If you have a phone in your hand, don't panic. We will be working our way through the calls. You will be successful. We've got enough to go around on that one. And right now it's time for yet another Starbuy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, all night long, we've been offering you Starbuy opportunities, which have basically been clearance bundles. So we've taken a collection of products together and we've given you a huge reduction. But right now, we've got a very exciting opportunity. We are going to be launching a brand new strand. Now, don't bring the code on screen just yet, Producer Liam, because we want to give everybody an equal opportunity to own these. I've got exactly 100 strands of pearls. Now, I know that might sound like a lot when you're sitting at home, but when you consider how many people there are involved with jewellery making, I mean, on our Facebook site alone, we've got over 20,000 people that visit the site regularly. So there's a lot of you out there, and these are a profit maker, aren't they? They're an essential stash item. Now, I told everybody earlier these are going to be going under £8. I can tell you now they're going under £7. Right, now let's have a quick look at these gorgeous culture pearls. The second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing to make these yours. In fact, start dialing right now. Let's get that code on screen. The number to dial is 0800 644 655. If you want to be in with a chance of owning this incredible strand of pearls, start dialing now. The code is INPO05. White cultured Baroque pearls. Now, we talked earlier about the roundness of pearls and the size of them. Now, these are a luxury size of pearl, aren't they? Over 11mm in size. They're 11 by 10mm. So they have that irregular shape. But do you know what? I think these are going to lend themselves to certain designs. I personally see these on the end of a dangle, perhaps. Feature of a necklace dangling down. The irregularities on these particular potato pearls, or Baroque pearls, sorry, really adding to the design that you can create. Beautiful pearlescence here. Gorgeous feminine tones coming from these pearls. The code is INPO05. Half the stock has already been allocated. If you want to start dialing, if you want to put yourself at the front of the queue, take my advice, dial now. I've got 45 strands of pearls remaining and they're going under £7 this evening. Let's get our price on screen for these incredible pearls. £6 exactly. INPO05. That is a genuine. Add it to your order price. Check out the size of these pearls. 11 by 10mm. They are statement size. They're going to make a real impact on your designs. Perfect whether you be creating classic jewellery or if you are looking to use these in a more contemporary design. They're going to work, aren't they? I think the irregularities lend themselves both to classic designs and contemporary designs. So here we have got a strand of gemstones that are literally ticking each and every box. INPO05. So many of you on the phone lines this evening. We have got about a quarter of the stock remaining. INPO05. People are literally flying in for these. people multi-buying this particular strand. Well done to Glenys, Sharon, Sian, Sheila, Fiona, Rebecca, Jacqueline, Aileen, Catherine, Vivian, Jacqueline, Christine, Linda, Yvonne, Stephanie, Julie. I could go on. There are so many of you flying in. I think we've got a short queue on the phone lines, but don't panic about that. It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker, and of course, you will be answering the order in which you dial in. You can multi-buy these, which many of you are. So well done to you. That probably means you've got quite a successful jewellery making business. These are perfect for so many different designs. As I say, whether it be classic or contemporary, whether it be that you just want to re-strand them so you've got an everyday pearl necklace to wear, or whether you have those high-end bridal boutique commissions coming in and you need to stock up on these huge Baroque pearls. They have a really organic feel to them, and right now that is a ridiculous launch price. £6 for genuine cultured pearls in this hugely elegant size. Well done to all the multi-buyers, and you've got 3 strands of these. Donna, you've got 2. Michelle, you've got 3. Well done to Abigail, you've got 2. Well done to Kim. Kim's bought 5 strands of pearls. That's the way to do it. When you see a deal, take advantage. We want to be your one-stop shop for jewellery making. We want to give you wholesale trade show style deals whenever we can. Lynn, you're there. You've invested in 3 strands of pearls. Ruby in Lanarkshire, you've got 2 strands of these. So many of you multi-buying. Lots of new buyers getting involved as well. This is the deal for you. INPO05. Your white culture Baroque pearls. I've got less than 20 strands remaining in stock now at £6. So if you want to take advantage, dial right now. We've got the final 18 strands available for anyone who wants to get a strand. Dial right now to avoid disappointment. Now, coming up at the end of the show, another launch, very, very exclusive, the oldest element on the planet. Beautiful zircon, and when you see the colour tones on this particular strand, you are going to be knocked sideways. And I have to warn you, I've just sold around about 100 strands of pearls in a couple of minutes. I've only got 50 strands of zircon coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. If you know somebody who is an avid gemstone collector, let them know what's going on. Even if they don't make jewellery, they may want to get hold of gorgeous zircon, particularly when they see the quality of this. We're going to leave that one with you. If you're on the phone, stay right there. There will be a strand of pearls available for you, I believe. And we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, the final hour of your clearance miss it, miss out opportunities. Don't go away.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Seeing some embarrassing dad dancing to the promo there, and people were basically pointing and laughing at me. So I thought I'd share it with the group. Why not? During the ad break there, we also saw a little bit of information about the charity event we're currently involved with here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and all of us boys are taking a stint on the exercise bike. Dan can barely stand today. Taking it out of him. Liam's using it as his new fitness regime. I've noticed that he's giving it some when he goes on the bike these days. What's your best distance in a half an hour period then so far, Liam? Oh, he's nearly done 18. He's catching up with us. Dan, you're pretty close.
Before you boast,
Yeah.
I know you've done 20 plus.
He knows what I'm doing this.
19.7.
He did 19.7, only a kilometre behind me now, Dan.
I'm getting there.
Any excuse to boast. You guys know what I'm like. Any excuse to boast. They call me Eddie Cavendish. No, but really it's just an exciting opportunity to give something back to the communities that help to provide us with gemstones. I think it's a lovely sentiment. It's been put together by one of the presenters on Rock, Steph, and I know that our owner, Steve's really behind it. I saw him earlier in the week. The reason I'll be honest with you boys, the reason I did nearly 21 kilometres in my stint was that about 2 minutes before the end, I saw Steve coming down in his shorts, and I was like, right, I started giving it some. You can tell that I'm such a sucker for that. I wanted to look cool to my boss. Anyway, if you want to get involved, you can donate to that particular campaign that we're running at the moment. We're trying to cycle from here to Arusha and back again, I believe now. For every £20,000 we get, we're going to be able to build a school for communities in those mining areas. So we're trying to raise in total £100,000 because we want to build 5 schools in total, and I think we've surpassed the £30,000 mark already. Yeah. Yesterday we'd done about 28 yesterday morning, so I'm sure we're over 30 grand now. So, a very, very exciting event that we're running here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. If you want to be involved, you want to donate, then just dial that number. But before that, we are going to offer you yet more clearance deals. Check out this gorgeous strand of tanzanite. Now, we discussed earlier in the show the big 4. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. These days, we consider it to be a big 5, thanks to this gemstone, 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. Thought to be a generational gemstone. We only currently have one mining source, and this is actually located in Tanzania. in the region where we are trying to cycle to, in fact. 35 carats in total of gorgeous tanzanite. It's very pleochroic, so you can see those gorgeous colour tones there, those violet colours, even those little pink hues coming through as well. Very rare gemstone, very beautiful gemstone. Now these ovals actually range in size from 5x3 to 9x7. We've got 35 carats in total. The code is DBYY72. Let's have a look at our current price for a very rare gemstone, $24.95. This is one of those gemstones that, again, if you look in the high street jewellers, if you look at those websites for some of the high-end jewellers, you're going to see them using tanzanite, and they are setting it into 18 karat gold. Now this particular strand was originally launched at $29.95. Now at some point, producer has already given you a £5 reduction, but tonight, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are giving you clearance opportunities. We're taking it to the lowest ever, $17.95 for 35 carats of tanzanite. These are beautiful, graduated ovals. As I say, the range in size from 5x3 to 9x7, so a lot of the work's going to be done here. You literally just need to restrand it, and you've got a wearable or even sellable piece of jewellery featuring a gemstone thought to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. Absolutely incredible. The code is DBYY72, and that's available right now at $17.95, but of course at 9 PM it will return to that price point of $24.95. So take advantage right now of our clearance prices here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to leave that on, we're going to move on. Moving on now to the multi-award winning labradorite. Look at this. People are going to get bored of me saying that, but it is quite impressive, isn't it, that 2 years running, our audience voted this as their favourite gemstone. You can see here the Labrador essence. Look at that. That beautiful optical effect that makes this gemstone so popular. Gorgeous 12mm plain rounds. I love the base colour on this particular strand of labradorite. This would be perfect for your masculine designs. Over 300 carats of gorgeous labradorite in this particular strand of plain rounds. Let's have a look at our current price on this gorgeous labradorite. $17.95 is the current price, but we're not messing around tonight. We're giving you very aggressive clearance prices. We're going to clear out the last of stock, make way for new and exciting products, and here comes your clearance price for over 300 carats of labradorite. Under £10, down to $9.95 this evening. Again, all of these price reductions only available until 9 PM this evening, at which point they're going to return to their original prices. And the same goes for the web clearance. We've been running a web clearance at JewelleryMaker.com throughout January, and it comes to an end tomorrow night at midnight. So at which point all of the current clearance items are going to return to their original price. So take advantage this weekend of all the bargains that are available on JewelleryMaker. KFGP63, over 300 carats of labradorite in those beautiful 12mm rounds available right now for under £10, just $9.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're going to move on now to January's birthstone, and a gorgeous variety. Only got single figures of availability, I'm afraid, on this particular strand. Beautiful garnet. Now these are faceted droplets. Seriously high quality. Look at the colour tone there, that hue that's coming through. Oh, I love it. These are very berry-esque, aren't they? Have a really juicy feel to them. 85 carats of gorgeous garnet here. Now, the drops themselves range in size from 5mm to 8mm. I'm loving this. This would make a fantastic bracelet. Can you imagine creating a piece of birthstone jewellery for someone this month as a birthday present? You really haven't got to do a great deal of work, have you? You could actually restrand it. I like the idea of stranding it exactly how it is here. The alternate, one going one way, one going the other. I love it. The code is, actually, let's just see that on my wrist. Sorry, I know that I've got a horrible man wrist. Don't be getting annoyed, Pete. I'm working him tonight. Making him work for his money. Here we go. FBVX64. Don't you think that'd make a gorgeous bracelet? Sorry about my hairy man wrist. Let's get the price on screen because we've got very limited availability here. $8.95. I'm genuinely shocked. I honestly thought that was going to be like $18.95. The quality of the gemstones, look at this. Because of the depth of colour you're getting as well, combined with the facet, it's almost like luster. Look at that. Okay, if everybody on the phone line takes a strand of this, this is actually going to be a sellout. So I'm going to leave that one with you. Congratulations. That is exquisite quality for that price. Don't panic if you missed out there. We've got another strand of garnet coming up now. This time in your faceted droplets. Love these. Again, very definitive facets here. They're really dictating the shape of the gemstone and the look that you're going to get. The facets are so defined on the surface of the gemstone. 65 carats in total. These are faceted drops. They range in size from 5x3 to 7x4. So very subtle size variations here. Let's have a look at our current price for this strand of garnet. Wow, $7.95. I'm really impressed with the prices we can offer. I shouldn't be. I was a sales manager on the channel for 3 years. I should be, you know, blasé about it, but I've spent 6 years selling gemstones, and when I see this kind of carat weight, this kind of quality, and the prices we bring you here at JewelleryMaker, I'm always taken aback. Should be $7.95. We're taking it to a clearance price, only available till 9 PM, of course, at which point it will just return to $7.95, which is ridiculous value. But I don't think there's going to be any left. Under £5, that's a $4.95 now. The 65 carats of gorgeous red garnet. January's birthstone, and that is a clearance price. People are literally flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of these deals. The code is GEVX75. Gorgeous garnet for less than £5. Well done to Carol, Sandra, Joan, Karen, Andrew, Kelly, Catherine. There may be more of you there than strands available, so I'm going to leave that one with you. Always speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones who can guarantee whether or not you've been successful. We're just trying to judge it so we don't disappoint anyone. Where are we getting up to? There we go. Pink amethyst. Do you know what? At first, when I looked down, I thought it was going to be a strand of kunzite. Can you see what I'm saying? Look at these colour tones here and the cut. It's actually pink amethyst. So very similar colour tones, same level of femininity. 70 carats in total. Now I love these elongated rice beads that you get here. They range in size from 10x6 to 18x7. Again, yes, it's February's birthstone. Yes, it gives you glamour, it gives you femininity, but it may well be that you actually invest in this particular gemstone because it makes the perfect substitute for those high-end kunzite characters that are very few and far between, aren't they? Because they're so high-end, so difficult to get hold of. This has got the very, very similar feminine colour tone. I mean, you're getting all the facets that are going to give you that sparkle. You've got that really exclusive cut, those elongated marquise shapes. And, you know, as I say, it may well form the perfect substitute for the likes of kunzite. The code is YSRU02. Let's have a look at your price for 70 carats of pink amethyst. $10.95. That is a ridiculous price for what you're getting there. Can you consider how labour intensive it is? Not just to mine and source the amethyst, but to cut each and every facet by the lapidarist. Very, very exclusive strand of gemstones here for basically a clearance price of $10.95. If you want to get involved, dial right now. The code is YSRU02 and you can add this to your order for just $10.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. A beautiful example of February's birthstone, and your opportunity to add that to your order is right now. We're going to leave that there. We're going to move on. And this time moving on. Ooh, might be nice to actually use those together. You've got a very similar shape. Total juxtaposition in terms of the colour. Because we're going from those light feminine hues to these hot pink tones here. Your fuchsia coloured quartz. Look at those. Again, you've got those really definitive facets on the surface of the gemstone. 85 carats in total of your fuchsia colour coated quartz. Now these rice beads actually range in size from 10 by 5 to 16 by 7. The code is HDGK03. Let's have a look at our current price. $11.95. Originally launched at this price, but tonight, for the last few in stock, we are going to go down to a clearance price for 85 carats of your fuchsia quartz. The code is HDGK03. Should be $11.95, but we're going low. $8.95. Trying to make these gemstones as accessible as possible. We've taken the equivalent of your P&P off the price of this strand of gemstones. I know how popular this particular strand is. It almost has an inner glow about it. It's going to really make your jewellery designs pop. And right now, it's a no-brainer really, isn't it? Because if you've thought about adding it to your order before, we're taking the equivalent of your P&P off the price. So you can get it home, see it for yourself, and then you've got 30 days to make your final decision. We do offer a 30-day quibble-free money-back guarantee here at JewelleryMaker. You can add that to your order right now for $8.95, but of course that price slash is only available until 9 PM. Going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And we're moving on to very elegant gemstone. A gemstone we've been selling out like that all week here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Black spinel. The second it hits the screen, people flying on the phone line. So sought after in the jewellery world by collectors and jewellery makers. We're looking here at 120 carats. These are irregular nuggets, so they give you an organic feel, but because of the luster you get from this high polished spinel, it really does look high end, very elegant, perfect for evening wear, I would say. They range in size from 10 by 7 to 14 by 9. The code is ZFGK64. Let's have a look at the current price. Wow, $7.95 for black spinel. It was originally launched at $12.95, so we've already reduced this particular strand by £5. But tonight, he's saying, warning, warning, start dialing now. We are taking this extremely low now. This is an add it to your order price of $4.95 for 120 carats of black spinel. The phone lines have gone ballistic. People are flying in to get hold of this. We only have a few to go round now. The code is ZFGK64. Well done to Kim, Karen, Margaret, Terry, new buyers, multi-buyers. Congratulations to you. I'm not surprised. This is one of those gemstones people want to have in their collection. This is one of those gemstones that is utilised by some of the high street jewellers, by some of the biggest design houses in the world. We did a little bit of research earlier in the week, and we found that even on our own sister website, on the Gemporia, they're featuring black spinel in designs. I think it had about 6 carats of black spinel, and it was well over £100. Now when you consider that Gems TV and Gemporia website give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstone jewellery, what can you say about these kind of prices? 120 carats of black spinel available right now for $4.95. Well done to Udemuk. You've grabbed yourself 3 strands of this. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. Everyone's taking the mickey out of me. But you know what? Regular buyers, they know a good thing when they see it. $4.95 for 120 carats of black spinel. It's an add it to your order price, particularly if you already have a P&P up and running. 1 P&P per day of just $2.95 here at JewelleryMaker. That's an incredible deal. Don't forget, at 9 PM, it's going to return to the original price of $7.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to move on because I want to give you, everybody out there, a heads up on what I'm going to be bringing you in just 25 minutes time. Our superstar buy this evening is a gemstone collector's dream. And your opportunity to add the oldest element on the planet to your collection. Now, if you are in fact a jewellery maker, then maybe you are the kind of person that has those high-end commissions coming through and people requesting the likes of Zircon in their jewellery. Maybe you just have a passion for gemstones yourself and gemology. Maybe you want the opportunity to own this gemstone and keep it in your collection. I know people that have over 50 of our gems of distinction strands that they have no intention of creating jewellery from. They are using them to build up a gemstone collection. Now, we don't offer jewellery quality zircon very often. We certainly don't see it coming in these cherry red tones and these cinnamon colours very often. This is a gemstone that has more history attached to it than any other gemstone. And it's coming up for you at 5 to 9 this evening. It will be launched then. It's my personal feeling that this will be sold out tonight, because I know how popular the gemstone is. I know that some jewellery makers, I think is it Mark who says that he has a strand of zircon that he just takes to craft stores in order to tell people the story of zircon. You know, it can bring a little bit of authority to your sales, because when you actually have, you know, a little bit of gem knowledge, when you're informed about what you're doing, people can believe in you. This is the gemstone which redefined the aging of planet Earth. Recently been responsible for aging Mars, so now we know how old Mars is. So there's a lot, when we talk about history being attached to gemstones, this is the gemstone that epitomises that idea. It's coming up for you in 20 minutes time, so don't miss out on that. Only 50 strands available. Just want to give everybody an equal opportunity to get involved. But we're going to move on. We are going to give you more clearance deals. And we're kicking off with these huge nuggets. Look at this. This looks like a whirlpool. Something. This is Botswana agate. Probably our most popular variety of agate we have on sale here at JewelleryMaker at the moment. Obviously there are changes and trends and fashion trends and jewellery trends. And we always like to react accordingly. But look at this. Look at that. Almost looks like a meteorological image or something like that, doesn't it? Because of that banding that's available there. But look at this here. See the huge crystal formation in the centre of that Botswana agate. These are gorgeous. They've got statement pendants written all over them, haven't they? Because they're so, well, to be honest, these are gemstones that are going to steal the limelight, aren't they? They're huge. They're begging to be wire wrapped or set into a very organic, gem heavy piece at least. They range in size from 20 by 14 to 44 by 23. Showcase gemstones. 750 carats in total. The code is FCGP67. Let's have a look at our current price. $7.95 for this huge carat weight of Botswana agate. Originally launched at $9.95, which is still too low in my book. But they've now been lowered to $7.95, and tonight, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are going to give you a clearance price for the last in stock. At 9 PM, they will return to their original price. Right now, we're going low. We're taking them down to $3.95. The code is FCGP67. If you want to take advantage of this, it's lower than we wanted to go. The graphics let us down. Don't worry, we're not making money, we're making friends. That's what it's all about. Well done to Annie, Helen, Catherine, Christine, Chris, Kyra, Karen, Valerie, Zoe, Andrew, Patricia, Margaret, Tina, Jane. So many new buyers getting involved tonight as well. Well done to Carol, Karen. Absolutely incredible. $3.95 is all you're going to pay for 750 carats of Botswana agate. If you want to add these to your order, dial right now to avoid disappointment. I'm being told my producer wants to get that off screen ASAP, so we're going to have to move on. Where did I get this from? Oh yes, there. Right, we're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. This time to a very traditional strand of February's birthstone, amethyst. This has more of that regal purple tone here. That is sort of synonymous with the gemstone itself, isn't it? This is what people expect to see when we talk about amethyst. Now these are your 8mm puffy coins. 90 carats in total. Very, very versatile cut. They're going to lend themselves to a lot of different designs. Very comfortable bracelet designs. WIGP23. Let's have a look at your current price for 90 carats of amethyst. $8.95. That's not the price this evening. We are taking each and every one of these to a clearance price now. We're trying to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. If you've already got a P&P up and running, you've paid your $2.95. Now we're going to find you an item that you can add to that order. Basically because you've got no choice because of the price. $5.95 for 90 carats of February's birthstone. It's a staple, really. Amethyst is a staple of any jewellery maker's stash of gemstones because it's so readily available on the high street. People are aware of this gemstone. They want it in their collections. You need to be able to offer amethyst within your jewellery collections. But on top of that, at this time of year, when we're talking about February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine's, there's even more reason to invest in this gemstone if you want to make a sale. WIGP23 is the code you need if you want to add 90 carats of amethyst to your order for the price of $5.95. I'm going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. This time we're moving on to Australia's tanzanite. A one-location gemstone known as Mckay, found in the Mooka Creek in Australia, mate. The reason, just in case you weren't watching earlier in the week, the reason I called it Australia's tanzanite is because originally director Ben called it Australia's diamond because it's a one-location gemstone. Until I pointed out to him that we do mine for quite a lot of diamonds in Australia, and I think they might be a bit put out by not being Australia's diamonds. So he changed it to Australia's tanzanite because tanzanite's a one-location gemstone, as is Mckay. So just to bring everybody into the loop, here we are looking at 300 carats of Mckay. These are twisted ovals, so it's all down to the lapidary work here, isn't it? Really enhancing the look of the gemstone with that cut. Love the colour variations you get here, ranging from those mustard golden tones to those aubergine tones, those red wine colours as well. Very versatile strand of gemstones. 300 carats all in all here. Now the twisted ovals themselves are 15 by 10 mil in size. The code is SRPO20. Let's have a look at our current price for 300 carats of Mckay. $7.95, but we're not staying there this evening. We are taking these to a clearance price. Do not hang about. If you want to get hold of Mckay at a clearance price, dial right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code is SRPO20 and we're down at $4.95. Another strand of gemstones going under £5. That's what we're doing here tonight. We're giving you clearance opportunities here on Jewellery Maker, and every single night on Jewellery Maker between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it,
you missed out.
Very authoritative. Well done, Pete. SRPO20. 300 carats of Mckay available right now for under £5. Lots of you flying in on the phone line, adding these to your order, and I'm not surprised. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now. Wow, more sapphire. I've had quite a lot of sapphire on the show tonight. I'm not complaining. It's one of the big four. And actually, these aren't all sapphires. Bit of a problem here. Well, they all come from the corundum family, but but they're not all sapphires. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rubies on this particular strand of gemstones. Ruby, ruby. Fortunately for everybody out there, these have been classified as pink sapphires, not rubies. They all come from the same gemstone family of corundum, but you know, when you get past a certain colour tone, it's just a judgment call whether you classify it as a sapphire or ruby. I personally think, I mean, that in particular is displaying some real ruby reds, don't you think? But this is not the only impressive thing about this strand. You've also got your almost Panaparacha coloured sapphires there. You've got your canary sapphires right next to it. Look at those cashmere blues from that. This is an incredible strand of sapphire. Absolutely gorgeous. 35 carats all in all. The ovals themselves range in size from 4x3 to 6x4. The code is GQGZ46. Let's have a look at our original price, or our current web price. $49.95. As I say, these are quite large. They're almost showcase pieces. I mean, if you're going to set that into jewellery, we're not personally, we classify this as ruby. So, you know, it's quite a large piece of either pink sapphire and ruby, depending on which way you look at it. But the size of these gemstones, they're going to make a real impact on any jewellery design. Currently on our website for $49.95, that is not our clearance price. We're going to take the price down, but it's only available at this price until 9 PM, so that gives you about 15 minutes to get involved. Dial right now. Avoid disappointment, get them home, and utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your mind up on this strand of sapphires at $34.95, a £15 saving. And to be honest, it's like I was saying earlier, it's all relative. Yes, reducing this mookaite, for example, from $7.95 to $4.95 is incredible, because it allows you to get hold of a one-location gemstone for under £5. But when you consider what you're getting here, one of the most high-end gemstones in the world, one of the big four, rubbing shoulders with diamonds and emeralds. You've got sapphires and rubies on one strand here, and you're making a £15 saving, down from $49.95 to $34.95. This is for some of the high-end jewellers out there, the people who are getting those bespoke commissions through, people that want those one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. How about offering them the chance to own beautiful sapphires? $34.95 is our clearance price, available until 9 PM this evening. Now, if you are one of those people that has quite a high-end handmade jewellery business, and you do have a clientele that requires you to invest in high-end gemstones, this is coming up in 10 minutes time. The oldest element on the planet, beautiful zircon, only have a limited stock availability on this particular strand. 50 strands in total. It's a limited edition, and I can tell you now that this particular strand of zircon is going under £50. Some of the highest quality zircon we've ever had, and it's coming up in 10 minutes. I just want to make sure everybody has an equal opportunity to own that, because I know that some of the gemstone collectors out there are going to be coming in for that, not just jewellery makers. So good luck to everybody out there. But right now, got the opportunity to bring you a very traditional gemstone, something that I think a lot of people are aware of, even if they're not a gemstone collector, and that is rich blue opal. Well, it has quite a pastel tone to it, actually. These are faceted ovals. They range in size from 6x4 to 13x8. The code is PRSF42. You've got 55 carats in total. Let's have a look at our current price on the website. Wow, it's already under £10 for blue opal. It was originally launched a lot higher, but it's now been lowered to $9.95. And we're about to give you a clearance price. Start dialing that free phone number, or if you are logged in on JewelleryMaker.com, get ready to click to buy now, because we are taking 55 carats of blue opal low. Should be £9.95, but now it's down at £6.95. Once again, producer Liam has taken the equivalent of your P&P off the price of this particular strand to take it down to a clearance shop-opportunity for you tonight. 55 carat to blue opal. The code is PRSF42. If you want to get involved with this, dial right now to avoid disappointment. Lots of people flying in. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. I'm not surprised at that price. PRSF42 available right now for £6.95. I'm going to leave it on there. The National Gemstone of Scotland. Everybody's getting very excitable here. You know what it is? It's because they all finish work in 10, 15 minutes time and they don't come back in until tomorrow afternoon. I, however, I'm going to be back in at 7 o'clock in the morning because I'm presenting the morning show. We're looking here at 400 carats of smoky quartz flat coins. These are huge 18mm. EFGP06. 400 carats of gorgeous smoky quartz. Beautiful chocolate brown tones coming through here. These are quite interesting, aren't they? Because this polished coin shape isn't something we see a lot of, certainly not in smoky quartz. It's going to make a real statement in your designs, isn't it? The code is EFGP06. Let's have a look at our current price. Well, it's already under £10 for that huge carat weight. 400 carats of smoky quartz. Available at £9.95 right now, but we're about to take it to its lowest ever price. And we're crashing that price. So start dialing right now. The free phone number is 0800 644 655 because we've taken it to £5.95, the lowest ever price. 400 carats of smoky quartz. Very versatile, flat coins. They're 18mm in size, so you could create ring designs. I've just thought of that. I'm sure everybody out there was thinking, yeah, that's what they're for. So ring designs, I mean, you're going to sell them for £5 each anyway, so you only need, well, 2 to make a profit. Alternatively, really comfortable bracelets. Actually, they'd make a real statement in an asymmetrical necklace design because they are huge, 18mm flat coins. Available right now for £5.95. That is a clearance price, and don't forget it's only available at that price until 9 PM. The code is EFGP06. One last look, because I'm going to have to take this off the screen. Everybody with a phone in their hand has been successful. If you enter a short queue, do not panic. It is a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. I'm going to move on now. I'm going to give you the chance to own rhodochrosite. Again, very, very versatile size of gemstone here. These are your tiny little 4mm rounds. Now, we discussed earlier how versatile they are. They're perfect for so many different disciplines. MIMO, soutache, of course, those beady beads that so many jewellery makers love to create. And here, you've got that almost raspberry ripple effect from your rhodochrosite. Very, very feminine. That classic baby pink. 50 carats in total, but as I say, it's all about the size, those 4mm rounds. The code is RPGP38. Let's have a look at our current price. £7.95. And we're not staying there, we're about to go low. Start dialing right now to avoid missing out on a clearance price on rhodochrosite. Very, very popular gemstone. £4.95, under £5 once again for a very exclusive gemstone. Now, we're not able to source a lot of samples of rhodochrosite, probably get maybe 2 or 3 parcels a year. Right now, you can have this to your order for under £5, and lots of people are flying in on the phone line to take advantage not only of our clearance price, but I'm seeing the same names over and over again. You are really taking advantage of your 1 P&P today. 50 carats of rhodochrosite available right now for £4.95. The code is RPGP38. If you want to make this yours, dial now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. I'm getting excited. I'm bringing you this strand of zircon in 5 minutes time. You know what that means, Pete. It's coming.
It's coming.
This incredible strand of zircon, some of the finest quality of zircon I've ever seen, and I don't mean just here on Jewellery Maker. It's coming up in 5 minutes time as our superstar buy. That is one for all of you collectors out there. Those gemstone connoisseurs amongst you are going to want to own that strand of zircon. Right now, I'm bringing you this cloudy quartz. And we know how popular this gemstone is, mainly because every time we put it on screen, the phone lines light up like a Christmas tree. 120 carats of cloudy quartz here. These are your faceted puffy coins. They're 10 mil in size. Look at those checkerboard facets, really enhancing that gemstone. You've already got the drama from those storm cloud-like inclusions in the gemstone, and combined with those beautiful sparkly facets, giving you a really exclusive look, aren't they? Real glamour. LGG P09 is the code, 120 carats in total. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $7.95. As low as that already. Well, you know what we're here to do tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. Give you incredible clearance prices, and that's just what we're going to do. 120 carats of cloudy quartz. If you want to be involved, start dialing now. Only have a limited availability on this particular strand. It's been extremely popular. Currently on our website for $7.95, we are going low. LGG P09 down to $3.95. The phone lines are really going to light up now, and don't panic if you already got involved. That's the way to do it. Everyone's going to pay the same final low price. So well done to Jane, Kate, Valerie, Caroline, Linda, Karen, Elizabeth, Christine, Elsie, Tracy, Julie, Claudia. New buyer, you're there. Valerie, you're there. Absolutely beautiful. Faceted coins of cloudy quartz available right now for $3.95. I told you we were going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. This could be it. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay exactly where you are. Do not panic, because we are going to move on. Here we go. February's birthstone. Beautiful pastel shade of green amethyst. This is almost an apple green here. Really subtle shade. It just allows you the chance to incorporate February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine's, into your designs, no matter what somebody's skin tone. Because this subtle pastel apple green shade is going to suit virtually anyone, isn't it? Very high-end look here, because these are your top drilled faceted drops. 80 carats in total. The drops themselves range in size from 4mm to 10mm. The code is HVVX96. And here comes your price this evening if you want to add this to your order. $8.95. These are extremely high-end. Look at the facets. Look at the quality of the faceting on this particular gemstone. You see that? That proves the standard of the gemstone itself. There's no way the lapidarists would have attempted to put this many facets on the surface of a gemstone unless they were confident in the quality. You can add it to your order right now for $8.95, but I only have limited availability on 80 carats of green amethyst. The code is HVVX96. If you want to add these to your order, dial right now to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. This time, moving on to rutile quartz. Now look at this. This is your black rutile quartz. So here we're looking at faceted rectangles. Very useful for so many designs. Bracelet designs, charm bracelets in particular. I think this shape would work really perfectly. Earrings, and of course asymmetrical necklaces as well. all of the items of jewellery that are very on trend right now would suit this particular gemstone, especially when you consider that you get that traditional two-toned effect of the monochrome gemstone here. Those base white tones against those jet blacks. I love this, and I always say this, but I just can't help but think it every single time. Each and every gemstone is so individual because it's almost as if Mother Nature has actually left, you know, paintbrush strokes inside the gemstone. Those inclusions aren't as a result of any treatment that these gemstones receive. This is how the gemstone forms, with this much character and texture and drama. 90 carats in total. The rectangles themselves are 12 by 8 mil. The code is PLPO55. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $8.95 already, and we're not staying there. We are going low this evening for 90 carats of black rutile quartz. The code is PLPO55. Should be $8.95. Of course, at 9 PM it will return to that price, but right now you can add it to your order for under £5, down to $4.95 this evening for 90 carats of black rutile quartz. It's another add it to your order price. Once again, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are taking genuine gemstones under £5, which represents the best value on the market. The code you need for this particular strand is PLPO55. I'm going to have to leave that one with you at $4.95. And is it that time? I think it is. Are you excited? I know I'm excited. And I know that there's 50 of you out there who are going to be even more excited in about 4.5 minutes' time. Let's do it. Let's do a superstar buy! Sorry. Can't help but do some embarrassing dad dancing when the superstar buy tune comes on. Actually, you're right. I'm not sorry. I love it. I've got the moves like Jagger. No, I'm not doing it. I'll save it. I'll save it for another time, because let's get serious for a second. We're about to bring you the oldest element on the planet. Now, this is a gemstone that has often been mistaken for diamonds in the past, and it is actually known elsewhere as the Montara diamond as a result. Now, sometimes we see these earthier tones that you're looking at right now, but we very, very rarely find these cherry red tones of zircon. Now, when I say this is the oldest element on the planet, what I'm actually telling you is that this is the gemstone responsible for redefining the Earth's age. Now, we used to take it as a given that the Earth was 4 billion years old, but then we found some examples of zircon that were actually 4.3 billion years old. And now we have a much more accurate idea of how old the Earth is thanks to this element. Now, diamonds themselves are constantly forming in the crust of the Earth. It's one of the most common elements within the Earth's crust, diamonds are. Now, they're not all jewellery quality, of course, but they're often burnt up within the Earth's crust. Zircon really is forever. We say diamonds are forever, they're not really. Zircon, on the other hand, has been here from the start. Also, in the last few months, we've actually found a meteor that came from Mars, which also contained zircon, and we now know that Mars is actually 4.43 billion years old. So when we're talking about the history and gravitas that's attached to a gemstone, this is exactly what we're discussing. Now, one of the key things which actually defines the quality of zircon is the colour. Now, I know that the real high-end jewellers out there consider blue zircon to be very revered, but the actual Gemological Institute also considers these earthier tones to be a signifier that this is of extremely high quality. These earthy tones, these cinnamon tones, cognac colours, and of course red zircon here. Now, zircon itself is a very, very brittle gemstone. It's a very brittle gemstone and very difficult to cut as a result. I should warn you, we're having to bring the code on screen. If you want to start adding this to your order, I know there's collectors out there that want to get hold of this quality of zircon. You can start dialing now. You can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. All I was going to add is that zircon itself is very, very brittle, very difficult to cut. But here, you can see that each and every one of these is of such a high standard, such high quality, that we've been able to cut them into top drill drops, which range in size from 4x2 to 6x3, and we have even micro-faceted each and every one of these zircon. Extremely high quality zircon here, probably the highest quality zircon I've ever held in my hand. 40 carats in total. The code is AGSY71. The price is on screen, $29.95. I should warn you, half the stock's already been allocated before we even brought the price on. Very, very popular amongst not just the jewellery makers, but the gemstone collectors. People who have a real passion for gemology want to get hold of this incredible strand. $29.95 for 40 carats of zircon. Incredible deal here this evening. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. Sorry, I got a little bit caught up in the sale there, but I love that gemstone. Tune in tomorrow morning at 9 AM when I will be joined by Debbie Kershaw for the metal stamping launch. See you in the morning.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on jewellery.